do genuinely unwise things to her.
Cool, we're live now.
And you think that this is gonna shame me into silence?
No.
No.
I do not care who knows. Turiel is not safe.
No, let's talk about how you're gonna open up those legs.
That's real. Turiel, I don't care if Sans is.
Well, first I demonstrate my affinity for snail facts.
My affinity for fur. My fur affinity, if you will.
Don't ever show Toriel your fur affinity account.
I've never even seen that website.
Actually, you know what? Let me rephrase that because that sounds like the start of a creepypasta. Don't show Toriel your fur affinity account at 3:33 a.m.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those shitty fucking videos that you see. I showed Turiel my fur affinity account at 3:33 a.m.
And then she sent me this warped version of her face. It was hyper realistic with blood and gore.
Yeah. As a fucking. Have you ever seen that copy pasta of like if you go into your kitchen at 3:33 a.m., pour a salt circle on the ground, start the microwave with only a cup of water in it, and turn around while screaming grimace shake 33 times? Then a magical creature called your mom will appear and absolutely beat your ass.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Those ones are pretty funny.
It's
just your mom getting pissed off.
Yeah, you're just doing shit that your mom is just like, I'm beating that ass. I can just imagine like the white woman anger of just, God damn it, Gabriel, we've talked about this. This time
I want to imagine some kid never finished the copy pasta and just started doing that.
Yeah, just started doing it.
3 in the morning.
And then like, why didn't it work? And then they read the rest of it and they're like, oh no, it did. Oh no.
My mom did come into the room and beat my ass. Or at least some creature that looked like her. Wink.
She's never been that strong before.
She never had the arm of a Greek god.
She said if I do it again, she won't stop Dad this time. I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid.
As one should be.
Alright, Vibin. I'm playing a titty game.
Oh, word? Hold on. Let me get there. Hold on. What titty game we playing? Hold on. Let me get the stream up. Real quick. We playing. Damn, brother.
I was to Victory Nikke if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I like how that game is rated for people. I like how Nikke is rated for ages 12 and up, but the fucking horse derby game is rated 17 and up.
Mic check. Is this volume okay?
I'm bricked up. I'm bricked up. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even know what this game is, but I'll tell you what. I'm subservient to whatever it is.
So you play as a military commander, and the robot girls you control
I expect your operations
are robots.
to be well planned.
Those are all robots. Those are robot asses. Those are robot titties.
As a person that is in the military, ain't no military uniform in the known universe like that.
Well, this is the destitute future where humanity's been forced underground by killer machines.
I got really bad news. Lace is harder to make than damn near any other fabric.
Oh, by the way, the other thing is, this entire world's run by corporate, so they don't give a fuck unless it looks good.
Yeah, it's also corporate.
You know what? I might agree with them there. But like, damn, she got tits that don't quit. So my thing is, I want to get a girl that's shaped like that so that I can get her like custom shirts made that are like exactly like the anime ones, where they like close around the tits and the tits are in their like own little pocket. Because no shirt is like that.
The titty pocket, if you will.
Yeah, no shirt works like that. That's just not how shirts work. For them to be like, yeah, my shirt.
All that has to be custom.
Yo, what the fuck? What's she doing in the military? She don't even have like any type of weapon or.
They're robots.
That doesn't tell me what she does.
She's a demolition
She fires guns. Yeah.
Yeah, she fires guns, but where are the guns? Are they in her prison pocket?
They might be. Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
He wants a deep inspection stat.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm inspecting more than just your barracks room on this one.
It's wild because there's like awkward sexual tension between like the human that you control and the robot girls, but it's never addressed.
Oh no, it's addressed later in the campaign. It's really fucked because you're told that if you're found out about that, they will just put you against a wall with a blindfold.
That's good. That's good.
But then why do they make the robots look like that?
Oh, because technically you're not a part of the military anymore, since they've made you like the commander they don't want to talk about and thrown you up on the surface because you're supposed to be underground. Since you're the guy.
Like, if you're using the military technology, you will get that ass clap.
Oh no! See, the problem is they legally can't say they care about you since they told you that you're not a part of the military anymore, but they still have you doing missions for them, air quotes.
They're really just hoping you'll die, but you do keep getting.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, is like, you did one thing wrong, and they threw you up on the surface hoping you die, but you still live. They're just like, yeah. Oh, you're still alive, can you do this, like, basically Black Ops mission where you're expected to die? Oh, you're back. You weren't supposed to come back.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to live, fuck ass.
Here's some big-titted anime women, I suppose.
Yeah, I have literally 2B.
Mother. Oh yeah, I have 2B and A2 on mine, but I haven't played after like a while because I got bored with the fucking gacha game.
2B or not 2B.
I've also got E from that one game.
Okay, he also has E from Stellar Blade.
I've never played Stellar Blade, but
it's a $60 game, so I'm surprised. Not surprised, rather.
I was like, what do you mean? Like, I just see $60 and I start slamming my credit card down. I'm just like, fuck it, take my money. I don't even care about the game. I just want to throw
that military salary, come on.
I don't get paid that much.
I've got your back all the way.
Then you hear $120 for D&D and you're like, I guess, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Because D&D is infinitely enjoyable, whereas a video game only has so much enjoyment to give.
Yeah, I can run D&D for like the rest of fucking forever. I will get literally thousands of hours of enjoyment out of it. Hella work.
I was hoping I'd get a platinum discount on Warframe, but I guess I'll take my 950-day milestone.
What the fuck? What the fuck type of military base is this? Did they really just say military and then do nothing at all with it?
It's the Japanese perspective of future military.
I should have joined the Japanese military, apparently. I don't know what the fuck them niggas doing.
And here's the part where Nikke, your vibe's about to realize what the game is.
Do something stupid for Ozzy this weekend? On Draken Park? That's insane. No, we're not driving in our car after a beer. At all. What the fuck is going on? What is happening on your screen, homeboy? What is she doing? There is no part of any military operation that looks anything like this. There is no... Why are we at the beach? Why are we at the beach?
Why can't we be?
Because this is not... We're not... This isn't Normandy.
Can't hold a candle to me.
Dude, what the fuck are they doing? Why is her cape out and jiggling?
Because they're robots.
That doesn't explain everything! You can't just say they're robots!
I have to say that they're robots because it's not able to be explained any other way.
I mean, it's able to be explained in more depth, but it would make you start hating them.
Their whole goal is just women.
But you have to treat them like real women or they go insano and join the other side.
So you have to fuck them.
No, you can't fuck them. But you have to treat them like real people and take them out on dates.
Oh no, that's illegal too. No, I'm being dead serious.
Do it anyway.
No, they don't. Like, you're allowed to do it, kind of, but if you're seen in public with it, it's literally like the equivalent of, like, old-day segregation. They do literally look at you and spit on you and shit. There's literally, like, moments in story where they, like, yeah, everybody's looking at you, and some people literally refuse service because they see you as one of those people.
Good.
Don't make the robot
segregate the
like
dirty
that.
gooner.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Then I have another question. Why do they make the robots fuckable if you're not supposed to touch them?
Somebody's fucking the robots.
Yeah, somebody's doing
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Who is that for? If that, like, why is this an included feature? If that's not
This is
the
like an
intended
05 thing, you know, only lieutenant colonels and up. Yeah, that's why you grind. That's why you stay on your grind in the military, hoping that one day you'll be important enough for them to give you an office waifu.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
She's also
Well, can
fully
we hope for
capable
their
of
own
murdering
office waifu?
literally everyone in the entire office.
Time I bring this class
Yeah.
to a close.
She's also really good at recycling biological waste.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I saw like a thing that was like,
Time for class to
I
begin.
don't know what it was from, but there was like this like synthetic woman. She was like cleaning her mouth with a UV light that's built in. Someone was like, why does she need to clean her mouth with a UV light if she's a robot?
What the fuck was that? Why does she have a riding crop? The hell is going on? I'm guessing that most of these people have never held like rifles. So holding a rifle is hard enough with a plate carrier on. Imagine like quadruple D cuff, bro. Like actually shouldering a rifle would just be a thing of thought and imagining.
How heavy your burden has been.
She has recoil on her ass.
The worst part about it is I'm literally just leaning back, listening to Vibing Meltdown, and this is the best part about it. This is the only reason why I wanted to stream. I wanted to hear the most wholesome man had the biggest meltdown about a game like this.
You cannot call this booty warrior over here the most wholesome man.
I do be the booty warrior, but just only
He's the kind of guy that would look like Chris Hansen and call him Chris Handsome.
I would. But like only under certain circumstances. Like I definitely have a limit where I'm just like, what are y'all doing?
I call you Chris Handsome. I can do this the easy way or the hard way. And I think you chose the hard way.
I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior.
We just saw the Hurricane Katrina episode too, which that one was just wild.
That was a good one.
That's a good one.
We just got 30 grand. Of course we ain't sharing, Scott.
Oh, no, it's 200 grand. They got $200,000 for the FEMA check and then lied about it to Grandpa's face. Sorry, granddad's face. Never paid him back for all that shit they did in his house. Damn, they're gonna pay him back, right? Right? Well, that's why he never wanted to see his cousin, that's for damn sure. I feel like every family has that one, like, extended relative no one wants to see.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to you. Like there's always that one. Everybody just kind of, yeah, he's there.
Yeah, He stole like $500,000 from my son's college fund, so we don't really talk to him anymore.
Yeah. Is he alive? Unfortunately. Did we talk about it? No.
Nah, it's not worth it. We don't like to spend the energy on that.
Commander?
Fuck him.
I just connected people. Honestly,
My cousin's going to jail for attempted murder on his wife. Let's go. High five.
Yeah, but it was boring.
It was boring. I was really hoping that he like pulled some new or inventive shit out, and he just really did not.
You wanted him to hit her with a steel chair.
Yeah, like you gotta throw a chair. That's how you get that shit popping.
You gotta do something interesting other than, oh, I strangled her.
Yeah, you gotta WWE that bitch off the top rope. Like through the cage.
Commander, can you hear me?
Like, how hard is it to wait for someone to be at the top of the stairs?
That's real. Well, I mean, to be fair, they did live in like Section 8, so I doubt that they had stairs. Stairs are for the
Hard
rich,
as it-
don't you know?
Well, it depends on what type of building you're living in. You might have one of those old fire escapes.
Oh, one of those fuck-ass buildings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know
One's got like
exactly.
the iron fire escape up the side of every window.
You know, the more I think
Yeah.
about it, I actually kind of feel bad hearing stairs are for the rich, because the more I seriously think about it, the only people I ever knew that had stairs in their house were people who were well off. And now I kind of feel fucked and like annoyed by that.
Really?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
because like if you just live in, most people only live in like a single like story like house.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't even know why I feel like assaulted by this. But then I realize like most of the people I know.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Like, so
So
my
like I live in a
apartment's
two-story
unfamiliar. It's 'cause
right
it's
now,
my apartment.
right?
Yeah.
But sorry, finish.
No, that was it. That was the whole thought.
But like, so I live in here, gated like area, and there's like 6 gated communities around here that I know of because I've seen the entrances for them.
Mhm.
And so a house in here, back when I came here with my parents, was like $290K. It's like $390 now for like a house in here, and they're all 2 stories.
Yeah,
And like
that's
I know
normal.
most of the
That's a
people that
normal
I
amount.
know. Yeah, but most of the people I know can't afford that right now. Because it's also just going up every year. I bet like in another couple of years they'll be like $490.
Well, that's why you buy them now, and then you sell them. Go
To
and
who?
drop like the people that want to live there. Go in, drop like a mill, buy 3 houses, 4 houses maybe.
So here's the other thing, because not the job
The rich
market, the
freak is
housing market
showing.
is so bad. My parents couldn't sell their last house; it had to default.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
couldn't sell
Oh,
it. No one wanted to buy it. I guess based on where it was or like the price it was being sold for.
that fucking sucks. No, my the house that I grew up in. So, this is gonna like go into your stairs thing. We ended up getting a custom staircase built because my mom loves wrought iron. So we have a wrought iron spiral staircase going up to our 2nd floor in our house.
Like, to come back to that thing that I basically said about you, like you and like other people who are well off, is like my friend Will, his mom's a nurse. Yeah, they have a staircase.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
Nurses.
they go
have
on
a
cruises
military
like
license.
like every fucking like other month, and Will's like stuck at home because they don't want to acknowledge he's there.
It'd be like that sometimes, though. Cruises have gotten hella cheap, though. Hella cheap in the last few years. Like, I remember back in the day when you went on a cruise, and the only people you would meet up against were like 6 figures. That's the only people that you'd meet up against.
What about that Disney cruise type shit?
Oh my god, don't even get me started on how shit fucking Disney cruises are. I don't like Disney in general. Because it's not actual luxury, and anyone that's actually been to any type of luxury anything will tell you that. It's fake luxury. It's Disney brand luxury. It's not real.
Yeah, it's awful.
It is. It genuinely is. Like, if you've ever been on a luxury cruise line or been to a luxury hotel or eaten anything luxury at all that costs more than like $30, like,
Yep, this is not it.
Yeah, no. If I'm gonna pay $100 for some fucking food, that shit had better be premium. Not, oh, you pay for really like $30 food, and then the rest of it is just you get to look at some Disney princesses twirl around the room. Like, that's not worth it. If I wanted to eat
But Vibing, it's for the kids.
I don't give a fuck about the kids. Fuck the kids. Kids ain't paying for it. Fuck them.
But if you're going on a Disney cruise, it's for the children.
I did go to Disney World for like a week as a child. We went. My little sister was in a national dance group and she danced there. She performed there, and then like my family decided to make it a whole vacation.
I wish I went to Disney World. I always wanted to go do that lightsaber building thing.
Oh no, this was before all of that. This was before Disney
I know.
even
I'm just
acquired
saying it
Star
in
Wars.
general.
No, that seems like it'd be fair. Like fun to build your own lightsaber and shit. Be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I want to do that when I move there.
Like, I wanted to build a yellow lightsaber there, get the fucking Temple Guard helmet.
I think I would.
I think you have
I think I'd rather go to
to-
Universal.
That's fair. I think Universal's got some good stuff.
Because like the other thing with Universal is it doesn't pretend to be luxury. Like
No,
they're very
it knows
forthcoming
nothing
with what
for it.
you're getting.
You're gonna get mediocre like theme park food and like entertainment and like rides and like all that shit, and you're gonna enjoy it. That's what you're there for. Disney's just like, we have luxury food and hotels and experiences, and it's like, no, this is
Nah. For
Is this
that
just
price,
crab rave?
this is maybe just a
for the price
Yeah.
it should be. For the price that it should be luxury, but it's not.
yeah.
It's
It's
so
maybe
fucking-
just a little step up from other things, but not that much.
Oh yeah, not enough for it to be worthwhile. Like
Like
if
you
you
could say
really want
a
some
little
luxury-
better than if I went to Busch Gardens, but not that
Oh,
much.
Busch Gardens, man. Oh, I had so much fun at Busch Gardens.
Same.
That shit was lit. We went there when we were coming back from a cruise, actually. My family saw that it was like kind of on our way. And so we like made a whole stop at Busch Gardens. That was so good. So fun.
I
Set
used
us
to
back a
go.
whole day cruise on our trip though.
Let's see. There a couple times we went when it wasn't Halloween, but then there's a couple times we went where specifically we went like near Halloween when they had the whole park done up for like Halloween stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
That was great.
No, we have Cedar Point near where I grew up. Well, not even near. It's across the whole fucking state. But like, it was something, and we would go every once in a while.
We got in on my dad's military discount.
Oh hell yeah, military discounts for the win, for real. Sometimes they have the free military day, just show up.
That's
That
wild.
shit's good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we definitely benefited from one of those at some point.
Yeah, it's worth. I'll definitely use it, man. Use that fucking military discount. Don't be one of those weirdos.
There's a certain point where they started to implement policy where they only like accepted it sometimes, and like only if like kids were of a certain age, like for them to get in for free, and like I think too many people were abusing it, specifically at like the Williamsburg location.
That's fair. Nah, it is what it is. I really enjoyed it, but
Hey, I love Busch Gardens.
oh yeah, oh yeah, so good.
I've never been to a place like that.
Really?
No, my family never could afford it, and every time we got close to affording it, well, my dad spent it all on weed.
Yeah, no. My family, we went on a lot of like impromptu vacations. Just because my mom decided she wanted to, so we just like crossed the entirety of the United States.
Make a pilgrimage
Yeah,
to the
genuinely.
land of Busch Gardens.
Yeah, the whole reason that we went to Busch Gardens was just because we were coming back from a cruise, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this is kind of near us. We'll just stop." And so we ended up coming back a day later because we spent a whole day there. But it was something.
The only other vacations I've been on was when we went to the reunions on my dad's side, like family reunions.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, that's
There
another
was
thing I
a,
can't relate to. We've never had a family reunion.
We stopped after Grandma got too old.
Oh, damn,
what was
okay.
it?
I didn't need to get flashbanged by that.
It was like oh yeah, it was like the Gulf Hills Resort in Mississippi. It's where we stayed.
Oh nice.
Supposedly Elvis stayed there once, so they have an Elvis suite.
We have my cousin got married in the Dominican Republic, and they went down there and stayed in one of those like real luxury resorts that was down there. That was really nice.
Not bad.
Like actual luxury, not fucking goddamn Disney. I will never miss an opportunity to talk shit on Disney.
Vibes over here. I'd never miss an opportunity to shit on Disney.
Yeah, I will. Or will. I fucking hate Disney, genuinely. Because, like, my thing is, right? So, if I'm going to pay, like, $5,000 to stay somewhere for a week, it better be $5,000 worth.
Don't you want to go stay on the Galactic Star Cruiser like hotel thing for the Star Wars thing? Because that was like
No,
what,
because it's
almost
like,
$11,000.
It's so soulless. Like, the thing is, Disney, it doesn't really have magic. It's soulless. Like when you really look
It has
at
magic when you're a child, but as an adult, you're like, yeah, this is all just a bunch of corporate stuff to make money.
yeah, it's soulless, and like it just doesn't feel. Nothing feels authentic. It all feels like a way to make as much money with as little effort as possible, which I get, I really do, but it doesn't make sense. Like, at least if you go to a gourmet restaurant, right? Yeah, I'm gonna pay like $500 for me and my wife to eat there, but like, that's gonna be good food. It's gonna be a good atmosphere. You know, the waiter is gonna goddamn near live underneath the table and just pop up every once in a while to be like, "Y'all need anything?" No, all right, back.
Are you all enjoying your meal this evening? Can I do anything else to make this better for you? No?
Yeah,
Great.
basically.
Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Not even 15. I'll be back in like 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like like when I was there, like our waiter. So I took my took wife to a Brazilian steakhouse, like one of the really really good ones, like where they bring out the food and it's on this like skewers, and you have your little card and you flip it up if you want more, and then you flip it over if you want. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and so like I took her there. It cost us like $500, but that shit was good. That
You're
shit
not
was
who I wanted,
beautiful.
and why the fuck? Okay, then.
That shit was
Did you waste your free
delicious.
polls?
Got some dumb cheerleader hoe.
Jesus Christ, bro. Did they just
How much
say
is
like
your
how much tit can we fit in there? I don't know. Just keep pumping the little bicycle pump until the clothes are about to rip, and then we'll just that's it. That's good enough for us. Just keep pumping the bicycle pump, brother.
No, it's ether.
But no, so I don't know. Everybody, I think that everybody at least once in their life should stay at an actually luxury resort. Like pay around 10K for like 2 weeks of just living next to the ocean, getting waited on. Cause like, especially on cruises, man, back in the day, cruises, woo-wee. you get waited on hand and foot genuinely. Like, if you needed anything, the staff would do it for you. And that's the same way it is at those resorts, man. You pay like $10K for 2 weeks, you get everything done for you. So good. They'll come by, they'll take your laundry and everything. It's a good time.
Make it for you. We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
I think everybody should experience that at least once in a while. It's a good time.
I'm sure you'll be more.
I fully understand that not everybody can, but I just think that that is a thing that you should.
Yeah, you just spit on the people who are below you.
Yeah, just always like, high tower people like that. That's
You just lean over and go, I wonder what it's like to be them. Not really.
That was actually a question that I had, because a lot of my friends on cruises would stay in like the lower decks, and at one point I was like, "Mom, why that?" And she was like, "Cause they're cheaper, honey." I was like, "Oh, do you think that they have as good of a time?" And she was like, "They're on the same cruise ship as us."
The basically I don't give a fuck answer.
Yeah, and she was just like, yeah. And then eventually they started like moving down because my dad would get seasick. So when we went on that last cruise, they were like in an interior cabin and whatnot, and they got me and my wife one of the like premium ones with the whole like balcony and all that. We were one floor underneath the buffet, which is like we were on the top deck that had rooms on it. Like the pool was below us technically, and that's so good. I love that so much. Our room was so good. You could keep like so because of how comfortable it was out there on the ocean, it stays pretty comfortable out there. It's never too hot or too cold. You can like keep your balcony doors open while you're sleeping, and like you hear the ocean and like the ship moving and all that stuff. It's so good. I love it. Like the rocking of the boat is there. It's good. After you get off a cruise, when you get off, the next time you go to sleep, when you lay down, your body like fills in the motion of the ship, so you feel like you're rocking, even though you're not.
Wild.
It's good.
Sounds like genuine bullshit to me.
It is not. It is not.
It sounds like fucking propaganda to go buy a cruise.
Hold on. Let me look at how expensive cruises are. Let me look.
Okay, before you even tell me, hey, do you have this type of money? I want you to realize I make $100 about every 3 months.
No, I'm tracking. I'm just looking at it, like how expensive they actually are, because I don't think they're very expensive at this point in time. Okay, sail to where do we want to sail? I usually go to Caribbean. That's just usually my thing. October.
Yeah, the Caribbean's not a bad pick.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, there's so many ports in the Caribbean that like if you take 2 Caribbean cruises right back to back, you'll probably not touch any of the same places. You can do it, 100%. Now see, that's easy. $314 for 2 people. 4-day West Caribbean cruise from Tampa, Florida.
314.
Yeah, $314.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gotten real crazy cheap.
Cheaper than I thought.
That's insane cheap. And that's like without any of the discounts that you can get. Yeah, you can get some crazy discounts. Like you get it with certain travel agencies, they'll pay like half of it. All this other stuff, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Okay, let's go.
Let me see what's their deals looking like. State of residency. Let me see. Text. I'm military, so 5 days.
Gotta get that military discount.
I don't personally. Okay, so this is another thing that's gonna kind of sound like a high tower moment. I and my
Everything
family
you
do
say is a high tower. I'm kidding.
not. Okay, understand. My family and me don't believe in taking less than 7-day cruise.
That's okay.
It's just a waste of time.
Well, I mean, like,
Personally.
no, I can get it.
Oh my
If you're
god!
gonna go on a cruise, you may as well like try to get as much time out of it as you can if it's your vacation. Because like 4 days is like 4 days, but that's like a 4-day weekend.
Yeah, and it's just like you blink and you miss it. Like you feel like by the time that you get onto the ship and you actually get comfortable, it's time to get the fuck back off.
Yeah. No,
never
so yeah,
becomes like
I can get a
that.
7-day.
Yeah. Longest that we've ever done was a 3-week. We were on there for 21 weeks. I mean 21 days. That one was rough on my parents. My mom did not enjoy herself.
Yeah, I think 3
Okay.
weeks is too long for a cruise.
Oh, there's a 14-day from Galveston. Ooh, that's nice. That one's only 2,100. 14 days for only 2,100? That's not bad.
Just do the 365-day cruise world trip.
So we've actually thought about that. That's actually like a whole conversation me and my mom have had about like when I like if I get out of the military, right? I don't have to do anything, and I'm just gonna have money coming in. Like, we go on this long ass ship cruise and just go around the world and do all this other stuff. It'd be cool. I don't think that'd be that bad. I wouldn't have a problem with it because I don't think I'd have any cabin fever issues, but I feel like my mom would genuinely go insane though. The other thing is like, depending on how you're doing it, you would be like ship hopping. So you're not on the same ship. And that's like the only thing that would save you from like genuinely trying to kill yourself. The only other thing with that is that people don't realize how fast fucking cruise ships move.
I know, they move pretty fast.
The cruise ships be hauling sometimes. Like they're like, oh yeah, we're slow, we're just cruising along, you know, just having a good time. And then they'll cross the same distance that it took them like 3 days to cross when they're actually in the Caribbean in one night to get you back to port. Like they were really hauling ass. That shit's beautiful. I love it. Damn, there's a 12-day. There's a 12-day for 984. That's
That's actually good.
That is extremely good.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, that's actually like crazy. That's actually insane. Like, hold on, let me look at this. Is there something wrong with the ship?
Yeah, I mean, that is a good question.
Yeah, like that's the only thing I can think is like, is this one of their older vessels? Like, what?
The decommissioning tour.
Yeah. So we've actually, so when they decommission certain ships, when they like decommission them, they take them to Europe to get them like torn apart because that's where the shipyards are, and they actually sell cruises, like transatlantic ones, on a ship that's going to be decommissioned, and it's like super discounted. So like if you ever want to get a really cheap like transatlantic cruise, you can. But also when they reposition them, so like let's say this ship is not popular in the Americas, they'll move it to Europe and do European cruises on it. They'll also sell tickets on a transatlantic cruise, and that's also really discounted because they're just repositioning the ship, and it makes sense to sell the tickets for literally anything because anything is better than nothing. The trip is going to be made either way.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, if you like look out for it, and like if your travel agent really knows what they're doing, like yeah, you can get some crazy low rates across the entirety of the Atlantic. But the only thing with crossing the Atlantic is there ain't shit over there, so like you're just you in a ship, man. Yeah, you in the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when the ship is like gonna have to carry itself.
Yeah, and all the different things on the ship, like it's really important to choose your ships wisely, especially if you know that you're going to be spending a lot of time on the ship. Because like, especially with a 14 or like God forbid even a 21-day cruise, there's only so many countries in the Caribbean. Like, you know, you can go to 7 countries in 1 week, but that's half the fucking Caribbean. So you're still gonna spend like at least a week on this ship. You gotta have something to do. Unless you're old, in which case the joy is just living.
Real.
This ship is not. It's not bad. It's really not bad.
It may just be like a promotional of some kind then.
What the fuck is happening? I'm so genuinely like I'm distrustful of this situation. I know how much this should cost, and it doesn't cost anywhere near as much as it should. How old is this ship? When was this ship debuted? Launched in 2018. It's old, but it's not that.
Very well. Moving out. I'll move without making a sound.
Okay. So it was initially made for the 2019 Costa Cruciere. During the whole COVID thing, I would assume. Carnival acquired the ship and refurbished it before launching it under the Carnival brand in 2023. So it's a new used car.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
It also doesn't look that big, to be fair. It does look rather small.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
I don't know, man. If I'm gonna be there for 12 days, if I'm gonna be there for 12 days, yeah. I better.
I mean,
it better be big.
where's it heading in that time?
Get to the target.
Oh, okay. Here, I can read you the whole itinerary. Okay, so it sets out from Manhattan, New York, which in and of itself.
Also, hello, Power.
Hi there.
Hi. Which in and of itself would be like a stop. That would be cool. Like to just go to New York and just kind of chill for a few days. 2, 3, and 4 is just at sea. I mean, to be fair, you're crossing the entirety of the eastern seaboard. St. Thomas, Dominica, Barbados, St. Lucia, St. Martin, and then back at fucking sea. So it actually doesn't really go anywhere crazy.
It's still not too bad.
No, you're still getting 1, 2, 4, 5 stops in 14 days. Well, 12 days.
Get to the target.
Most of your time is on the ship. That ship better be carrying.
Roger.
Yeah, it is a small ship. I think I would actually start losing my mind on this small of a ship. Yeah.
Multiple enemies detected.
It's a small ship, but that's still a big ship. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen a cruise ship close up, but cruise ships are fucking huge.
Yes, they are.
They are fucking massive ship.
The bitch just picked me up and threw me.
The ship?
No, I'm fighting two village from Warframe.
Okay, I was like, what is happening?
Bitch, why do you need to damage all of a sudden?
By the way, Power, I still have not gotten the chick I want.
He
Just
hasn't
big-
gotten Elig.
Yeah, it is big sad. I mean, I have the
Nope.
original version. I just don't have the one with her in the bikini yet.
Okay, I was about to say, because I have the original one as well.
Yeah, I might reinstall Nikke if I can get that.
I'm probably not going to. I lost interest in the game.
Ow! Ow, bitch! Put me down!
I only recently got back into it because of all the stuff of them bringing back 2B, but I haven't gotten a pull on 2B yet either. So like I haven't been able to upgrade
Mm.
her. So
That's fair. Fucking, you know the bitch that you at the very beginning of the game you have her and then she turns into the thing and then she's gone.
yeah, I've got
She was
her
the
too.
first S I got. She was the first fucking one.
That's funny.
You know what the real hilarity about her is?
What?
Infinite ammo.
I mean, yeah. I still love the fact that
And
she's the
auto-aim.
first really questionable skin. Like she's the one with the first really questionable skin they ever had.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good.
I still
celebrity.
think it's hilarious as shit that you can literally just activate her her burst and she just
Oh, MSC is.
you forget about her from that point forward because it's infinite ammo and auto aim
MSC.
on everything on the screen.
Kids sale free. I mean, that's something. 250.
I like how Smirky's like, is it that game? Oh shit, it's that game.
Did you find it?
Grand Voyage.
Moving out.
What do you mean by Grand Voyage? 17 night. God damn.
I told you to pick up the
Oh.
cube. Why did you drop the fucking cube? You piece of shit drone.
Oh, it's a one way? So I'd have to fly to Spain?
Reload your fucking gun.
No,
I don't think I want to fly to Spain.
you're right. You want to fly to Spain.
I don't think I want to fly to Spain. That's my main
I was
thing. I don't...
surprised that this hotel had a physician. Yeah, no one expects the Spanish in physician.
So, oh my
Why
god. This
won't you become vulnerable to damage, bitch?
Listen to this. Listen to this, right? This one sounds like they're actually going to like steal your fucking liver. All right. From Barcelona, Spain to Miami, Florida. 17 nights. Visiting Barcelona, Valencia, Alicante, Lisbon, Funchal, a bunch of other shit, like a bunch of fucking places. $845. Are you gonna kill me on this cruise ship?
Yeah, probably.
Am I gonna die
That
here?
sounds like.
Yeah, for $845 per person. Is it because it's like a hard sell because I have to fly all the way to Spain?
I guess.
Might be.
I mean,
Asking questions you don't actually want the answer for.
I do actually want the answer though, because like I would like to go on this cruise. I'd do it. That doesn't actually sound that bad. I just end up in Miami. That's not bad. Get to go to Spain, go see a little part of the old world real quick. That's not bad.
A
That's not
teeny
bad at
piece.
all. You get to cross the Atlantic. You get to say that you did that. 8 ports of call, 9 days at sea, 17 days for $845. That's
Why in the fuck
genuinely
would you want to go to the old world though?
because it's something to see. Like it's a place
Okay,
I haven't
look
been.
online.
No, have you ever like been to another country? It's so much different.
Yes, yes, I have. It looks the same as everywhere else.
It doesn't though. Like
Okay, so Mexico was more trash and bullshit, just like California.
have you been to anywhere other than Mexico? This
Think
might be
so.
the crux of the issue.
Like
This might be the-
I remember my parents taking me on a cruise to the fucking Caribbean, so yes. And that was also trashy and brown.
Brother, you just maybe your family just doesn't take a lot of cruises and doesn't know like where they want to go. Because
Although I will say Hawaii is beautiful.
Hawaii is beautiful. That is true. It's too bad that the natives hate us for very.
God, am
good
I the
reason.
only poor person in chat?
That you can be poor and still have gone on a cruise? Have you?
No,
seen
you
the
can't.
Yes, but have you seen the amount of black
Okay,
people
Arthur,
that
just
are on
because your
Twitter?
family has never done it doesn't mean other poor people have not.
You
Okay,
absolutely
fine.
can.
And I'm
Okay,
going to say
fine.
that with confidence.
Okay. I'll shut the fuck up with all the poor Richies around.
What do you mean by that? That was an oxymoron. All the poor Richies around. Goddamn. Let me whip out my golden cup on the sidewalk. Man, yeah, I'm rich, but I stay poor. Please donate.
Well, I mean, it's like when you look at the demographics that buy luxury goods over the people that you think do, it's mostly people who can't afford them.
It really is, actually. Like, I can tell you what, I'm an Adidas fiend. I love Adidas, but most of the Adidas that I have not been purchased by me. They've been purchased for me by other people. Because they know I love Adidas. Like, Gucci and shit, I don't give a fuck. Like, I gotta wear Gucci for you to know that I have money? No, I don't. Fuck that. I feel no need to flex. That's why when you see like Bill Gates and shit, he's wearing normal jeans with a normal t-shirt.
Yeah, but then you look at like what brand those are, and they're still like really expensive. They just look like normal clothing.
They are so comfortable though. They are so comfortable. We have to custom order my jeans, but that's a completely different conversation.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
That's why.
No. But yeah.
No, it's literally
Yeah.
because
I'd really
Yeah.
like for this bitch to stop kicking me.
I like
Yes,
how
but
you've been
no.
sitting here telling me you're never going to tell anybody that, and you just casually drop it right now.
Very well. Moving
Well, I mean, I figured that people would figure out that I am indeed not a small, diminutive man.
Get to the target.
I thought you were trying to
Got it.
roleplay as an Asian man for like a long ass time, small dick and small brain and small body.
Well, I mean, I am though. I'm a very small man, except for the parts of me that are big. I'm a very tall leprechaun.
so what you're telling us.
Is everything
Ready?
he's been saying is a lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
kinda.
we already know for a fact that he's actually 5'3", and that his legs are extremely long. He's told us that several times as well.
Maybe he's the
I
one with low knees.
I am the one with low knees. Yeah,
You know
it
what?
turns out that was me. That was my stand-in character.
Yeah, you were just inserting yourself. You're carrot guy. You're the one I should have murdered first point.
I just eat hella carrots. Y'all want some?
No, not really. That was like super
Out
annoying
of
for
my
me.
face, carrot art.
Y'all want carrots? Anybody want
Fucking
a carrot?
hated carrot guy.
He will continue to offer you carrots.
I fucking hated carrot guy.
He's like that one guy. He's the cabbage merchant.
Okay, the cabbage merchant only appeared like 5 times for a whole like thing.
We haven't even made it to the 5th campaign. We haven't even made it to the 5th session. He didn't have 5 chances to appear.
Because I was already so bored with it distracting from the story we're supposed
What
to
do
be
you
doing.
mean? Okay, motherfucker, I'm gonna be real with you. He's been in every session.
He has to a certain degree, but so has Research Man.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, Research Man has.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that you and fucking, like... God, you and Razzie having your own little fucking side story.
That is kind of true.
Like, like you're getting over here like, man, it's like you could be doing something. And I'm like, yeah, if I was playing my character without, like, fucking... If I wanted to play my character without giving him meta-knowledge every 5 seconds, yeah, sure, I could. But since I'm trying to play a character, I had to literally be like, I don't know anything that's going on. Because no one's telling me anything. And I'm getting yelled at about it.
I don't understand the yell at part. That is crazy. Buddy, please breathe, guy. Please.
I am breathing. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
I think the problem is too much breathing, goddamn. Hey, bro, go ahead and hold your breath for a second, bro. Like, breathing a little bit too much. Stop that shit. Nah, that's fair. Don't actually hold your breath. Please breathe.
I'm going to hold my breath.
No, I'm still holding my breath.
You told me to. He's dead because of you. Y'all ever been to Canada?
No,
No,
Would you like to?
I guess.
I'd like to. Yes.
Niagara Falls is beautiful, genuinely. So the last
Yeah,
time that we
especially
went,
when you ride over it on a barrel.
oh yeah, I remember that story. That goddamn motherfucker. He died, didn't he? No, he lived. There's one
Nope.
of them that died
lived.
and one of them that lived. Well, actually,
Yeah,
there's a
one
lot
died,
more
one
of them
lived.
that died than the ones that lived. No, when the last time we went to Niagara Falls, it was some type of important holiday for Canada. I don't know because I don't drink maple syrup.
It's probably Canada Day or Boxing Day.
Yeah, I've no idea. But they were like doing a huge fireworks display, and so like my mom figured out that that was what was going on, so she like purchased us the top floor suite. And so we all just kind of stood out there and watched the fireworks. It was great. And then we went home the next day. One of my other like memories from that time of my life was being in Canada and my mom just being like, "Fuck it, we walk into Pizza Hut."
4
We just-
days later, you arrived.
Yeah, no, we actually just straight up walked to Pizza Hut from our hotel in the middle of the fucking night because it was the only place that was open. And my mom was like, "Yeah, you go with me everywhere," and I was like, "I do because somebody has to protect you, you crazy, crazy woman." I don't know what I thought I was gonna do at like the ripe old age of 12, but I'd have grabbed his nuts and twisted them. First class amenities when you step on board. Dive into one of 3 swimming pools. Okay, that's mid. Relax in a whirlpool. Okay. Watch a giant poolside cinema screen. Okay. Self-care with a meditation session. Why?
Get to the target.
Do you have anything actually worthwhile on this cruise ship? They have mini golf. I'm always a sucker for some mini golf. Now this one makes sense, Finn. Listen to this one. 7-day cruise to Alaska, $1,100. That one makes sense. That's a price that makes me feel secure. That is a price that I'm like, okay, I know what I'm gonna get for this. Is it still cheap? Yes. But is it cheap enough to be like, oh, okay, they're just trying to be a little bit cheap, but they're not gonna steal my organs? Yeah. The product is not me type shit.
I'll move without making a sound. Okay, let's go.
I would love to go to Canada. Niagara Falls is beautiful. I don't know anything else about Canada. Like, unless you want to get lost in basically the Yukon, like, there's not much else to do in Canada other than Niagara Falls and, like, I guess Quebec.
The target. I'll move without making a sound. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, not really a lot to do in Canada.
Well, most of Canada is like right up against the U.S. border, right? Like
Yeah.
that's most of their population. So, man, it'd be a bad day. Now, see, that looks nice. Oh, the MSC Seascape. Oh, that's the one we were on. Oh, that's the one that we took a cruise on. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was on this ship in like
Did you find it?
December.
Very well. Moving out.
This is the one that we had that like room on.
Get to the target. Roger. Okay, let's go.
Huh. It's cool. I guess that's one of their newer ones,
Very well. Moving out.
or that's the one that they're moving to Galveston.
I'll move without making a sound.
Huh. Cool.
Get to the target.
Why is Oh, other people are asking. Why is MSC so cheap?
Making a sound.
Google is offering me answers. Why is it all so cheap? Why? Ah, okay. Okay, they're trying to get a broader market. They have more basic onboard experience.
Argo, what does the green do?
It just permanently unlocks certain doors. The problem is I've already found all the ones on the map, so I'm trying to figure out which one they're trying to tell me to step on to open this door here.
Oh. I was kind of wondering what you were doing this whole time, but I was like...
I mean, are you done playing 7 days yet?
Oh yeah, I've been off.
Okay.
I've been off since you started playing this game.
Oh, well, you didn't make that very apparent, just to be honest.
No, that's fair. I mean, I thought I did because I was like looking at cruises.
I mean, knowing how everybody yells at me that they multitask real good, I kind of don't like, I don't question shit like that. Yeah, I kind of just like, I hear like, don't fucking question me when I'm like looking at something because I could be doing something else.
Nah, that's crazy, but also kind of fair. What's the most expensive cruise I could go on?
Okay, you're telling me information.
Me?
Bitch, stop throwing me.
No, I'm genuinely just looking like what's the most expensive cruise on the market right now?
Okay, which one
Just
opens these
you.
doors? Is it just these?
Just you and like 500 bitches we found online.
Okay, I don't need to worry about that one. I just need
Cruise
to...
costs $5,000. Party cruises are a thing now.
Yeah, it's also not very good for you.
No, absolutely not. No. Also, if you see a cruise that's too cheap, don't go on it. It's a trap. The product is you, my man. The product is you. Either that or they're gonna shove you in a broom closet. You want to be trapped on a ship in a broom closet next to the goddamn trash compactor. Possibly in the trash compactor. All-inclusive cruises. I was gonna say, are all cruises all-inclusive, or am I tripping?
Get to the target.
Apparently not. Apparently they are not all-inclusive. Under $35,000. What are we purchasing for $35,000? The actual stateroom?
Roger.
I better live here now. What the fuck? Okay, so this is a thing that my mom and dad have thought about doing, but we've met people on cruises that do this, where they actually rent the stateroom, like an extended stay hotel, and they just live on the cruise ship. And like there's certain things that you can do apparently. I don't know how to do it, but they do that. And they like just bounce between ships whenever they want to and whenever they have openings. And you just kind of like retire and live on the ocean. Which is certainly a way to live your life, but I don't think I'd want to do that personally. Not me. I like cruises, but I don't love them like that. Royal Caribbean's also a really good one.
Yeah, this bitch stole 87,000 credits from me.
Roger.
I thought you were talking about like an actual,
Very well.
like an actual person stole something from you. I was like, bro.
No, every time you clear a Ku village node in Warframe to try and get them to spawn, they steal some of the resources gained in the mission. It's like a tax of some kind.
someone steals 87,000 of anything from me, I promise you, you're not making it out of this with your reproductive organ.
Good to know.
You're getting fucked up. I'm stealing your uterus. It's mine now. Now, see, that's normal. That's good. $128 a night. That's acceptable. $8.99 for a 7
Finally.
night. Yeah, that's what that makes sense. That's normal.
What the fuck does it want me to do here?
I have no idea. You've been on
Open the door.
every single node in the area, my man.
You need to get your characters down and then push that one button to act so that they can go.
That's not where I told you to go, Mr. Robot, but okay.
Is this a 100? This is a adults only cruise line, right? That's also a suggestion I would make. Go on an adults only cruise. I fucking hate kids.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want little pissheads running around going in my ear.
It's so much more peaceful. It's so much. You're just around adults, and all the adults are like-minded. They all also hate children.
Well, why do you think I came on a cruise with no children?
Yeah. If I don't have kids and I want to go on vacation, what makes you think I want to go on vacation around somebody else's kids? I don't want to live with kids. What makes you think I want to experience kids on my days off? Fuck them. South America cruises for $2,200. Where are you going in South America?
The same place everybody else goes,
Wherever
I guess.
I want.
Apparent fucking Lee. 14 nights. 14 nights. We're going everywhere. Pack up the car. Where are we going? Everywhere.
Everywhere.
We are. Parent fucking Lee. We're going everywhere.
You're goddamn right.
God damn. You're going to the Falklands? Shit. It departs from San Antonio? Departs from San Antonio? How the fuck do you depart from San Antonio? Oh, it's in Chile. Okay. San Antonio is very landlocked. Oh, from Buenos Aires. New York. Oh my god. A 30-night Amazon Explorer from New York. $4,100. God damn.
Oh, this gun slaps.
$4,100. $10,000 for a suite. $4,100 is the interior? Fuck that. Well, let me look at where it is. Hold on. Let me look at some of this. It is nice though. It is actually nice. It is nice. Is it nice enough to pay $10,000? Fucking absolutely not. Why do I
Oh,
get one
a Kuva Larvling
in
already?
New York? Why do I
Okay.
get on in New York, but we stop in Fort Lauderdale? Why not let me get on in Fort Lauderdale? It just doesn't make
What weapon
sense.
is this? Nah.
Bridgetown. Okay, so we're still in Barbados. Oh, and then it actually cruises the Amazon River. Ah,
Moving out.
that's cool. You're in Brazil.
You are going to Brazil.
So
you
Brazil is
tourist?
actually really pretty, but you just
Yes, it's also murder capital of the world.
you just gotta pay to be safe. Yeah, no, you gotta pay a little extra to not get stabbed.
I heard that paying doesn't even help.
No, it definitely does.
That's not what I heard.
As somebody, we've paid a lot and we've never gotten stabbed, so we've been fine. Definitely helps. Yeah, you just don't take yourself to places that are too cheap because, like I said, the product is you.
Very well. Moving out.
You know, if you show up and you don't have like armed guards around you, well, number one, if you show up anywhere and you don't have armed guards around you, you're probably in danger. But especially in Brazil. Fuck that.
To be here. Roger.
We're about to engage. Okay, let's go. I can't believe we even have.
Roger.
I'll move. We're about to engage. Very well. Moving out. Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
So how was your day, Power? Like, what did you do today? Besides more work.
You're nothing.
Nothing, because it was work.
Understandable.
Besides work,
Huh?
how can I answer this when the only thing I did was work?
I don't know. What'd you do when you got home?
Got on my
Yes.
computer and joined chat.
That's the same thing I did today.
Thinking when the sun goes down? Oh, come out to play.
I got up, I went to work, I came back, and I got to talking to y'all.
You may finally hit the beach and relax.
And then people wonder why I say nothing, and they'd be like, well, you could have done something with your day.
Okay, let's go.
You're playing Nikke.
I mean, yeah,
Your orders,
I guess that's something.
Yeah, Nikke, goddess of ass and titties.
Yo. What do I have to do to get a girl with double D's and a flat stomach?
Very well. Moving out.
Do you have $67 million?
No, not that many. That's a lot of millions of dollars.
Oh, then don't worry about it.
A little
Back
out of
to-
your league, champ.
Back to perusing small towns.
You don't get small towns. Shut the fuck up.
So I grew up in a small town, and that's one of the things that's like,
Faking our accent will not help you.
that okay, so we don't actually have this accent, but thankfully I have that type of autism where I have the chameleonism. But no, we just there's always one girl in every small town. Every class has that one girl that is just they're just attractive, like become a model attractive.
Roger.
Instead,
Because
she's the
they're in a-
cashier at Walmart.
Yeah, and because they're in a small town, they don't understand like that there's better ways. So they become like a cashier at Walmart, and that's true. But then they are kind of low value, to be honest.
Oh, I could never be a model. I'm not that pretty.
Yeah, but the thing is like
And then
it's
Vibe
not
hits her
just
with
that.
bitch. Maybe you aren't.
Yeah, because like one thing that I need you to be is intelligent. I need you to be able to handle yourself. And often people that are in that situation and kind of like that can't really handle themselves. They are in the life version of a Walmart, you know? Like, even if you take them and you put them in a situation where they're now millionaires, they're not going to be able to handle themselves in a way that is becoming of that situation.
Which is why I'm not allowed to have millions, because I could handle it.
That's the thing. You gotta, so either gotta get them and they be a person that is able to be like trained, like into understanding how we like handle ourselves. Because there's certain things you don't do that people just don't realize. Is like we understand that things around us are expensive. That is true, but you never call attention to it. Like that's one thing that I've noticed is that people that grew up in that situation, they go, "Oh my God,
Money.
yeah, that looks expensive. That looks like it was really expensive. How you do that? Don't say that. Stop. Shut the fuck up. You're embarrassing us."
The truth of the matter is that if you actually have enough money where you can afford things that are expensive, it's actually cheaper to buy them custom and have them made better than what is on display.
That is also true. That is also true. That is why we have a custom staircase.
Mm.
That is exactly why. Because could we afford this other staircase? Yeah, but at that point, I might as well fucking just.
But why would
just
you
buy
want to
that.
afford that one when you can have this one?
That's also why I don't understand people like showing off the multi-million-dollar mansions and stuff. Like my family could afford a
Surprise.
multi-million-dollar mansion, so we built one. Like that's what you do. You don't buy somebody else's vision. Why do that?
I love
To
that that's
answer
what
your
you
question-
do response.
To answer your question with a question, how do you pretend to be lesser than a millionaire so people don't bother you?
Oh, like me personally or the family?
No, that's the answer to why you would buy a non-custom mansion.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, if I've already decided I'm gonna spend $60-some million, right? Why would I not decide that I'm going to spend $60-some million on something that I want, like personally? I don't care about pretending something. I can just not take people to my house. Did it my entire life. I'm gonna keep doing it. He's just not gonna know where I live. There's no reason for me to keep up appearances when I'm at my house. But the other thing is, right, like all these multi-million-dollar mansions, are they nice? Yeah. Are they useful? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Why would I need like 4 swimming pools? I don't. We have one swimming pool, that's all we need. You know, I only got one body. You know, I'm only going to be swimming in one place. How many hot tubs do you need?
To answer your question with another question, inside, outside, or environmental?
Outside in-ground pool is what we have.
Okay, then. The reason you'd have another pool would be an inside pool in a position that you can heat it or cool it to your preference and relax privately.
I mean, I guess, but we live on 100 acres of farmland. So that's kind of a built-in thing. I guess if you live inside of a city, it would make sort of sense. But like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not too upset. I don't agree with the idea of you need to have 3 or 4 fucking pools, but fuck.
And
you,
just
I
for
guess.
grounding, I am not rich. I just visit a lot of rich fucking houses to fix air conditioning.
Yeah, and like, I get I shouldn't have used the pool as an example because like I can understand that we almost put a pool in our basement at one point, but like, just why? Like, I just don't get it. Like the other thing is like, why have so many cars? I mean, I get like one day you want to like drive something that opens up on the top, right? Get that. Next day you want to drive like something that doesn't. Get that
The
too.
other, okay, so from a person that was actually had like 32 cars that I had talked to while fixing their air conditioner. Their reasoning was that some of these cars are collectible and very
Oh
expensive to
yeah,
get. So they
they're
have that is their collectible thing.
I see. Now, my mom is kind of that way with Lexuses, but she just buys the new one and then like gets rid of the older one.
It's like that. There's fucking I forget what the fucking place is called because I never really gave a shit about it. It's that one fucking. They have the tallest tower in the world. I think it's Dubai.
Oh yeah, Burj Khalifa. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a guy from Dubai who fucking bought one of every color and type of Ferraris. You want to know
Yeah,
why
just to do
those
it.
fuckers do that in Dubai?
Just because.
To flex on the others there. They're making so much money off of the oil that they literally want to flex on each other on how much money they have.
Yeah. And I get that. Like the flexing is cool, but the other thing is, right? Like especially in America, you are kind of socially pushed away from flexing. Like because just our family, right? And I'm not like a billionaire. My family's not. We're not like extremely well. We we're well off, but we're not like upper crust. And like just being around the people that we were around, just having the house that we had, like made it hard enough already to make friends because people would treat you bad because you have what they don't. So I guess that makes sense, but that's also a cultural thing, you know?
Well, cool,
Hmm
you're used to it. That means I could treat you bad anyway.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but yeah,
So funny. Face the wall.
understandable. But no, oh, I don't mind it
No, I get
too
it.
much now.
You came from a family that had enough money to be comfortable no matter what the actual economic climate was.
Yes, genuinely. Like when everybody else, like the housing crisis happened, and everybody was like, "Oh no, you know, real estate's not worth a damn anymore. What's going on?" And then, we bought a bunch of houses, and now that the real estate market's back up, we're cooking.
I love this conversation because that entire thing is actually why my family dropped back down to being poor. Because
But
there was
yeah,
a
the
period of
2008
because that
destroyed it.
yeah, because there was a period of time where my family was actually doing pretty good, and we were like actually kind of stepping up and like looking at like better opportunities. My dad went into real estate, and things
Oh
were
hell
actually
yeah.
going real well. And then the housing market crashed, and basically we were told, "Cool, you're all fired. You all owe us this, and this," and we basically got shoved right back down.
Yeah. The financial crisis was real bad for everyone. I mean, we were doing
Not for you.
we were doing really well.
See?
Yeah, I mean
Don't say
it was an
everyone and then
unfortunate
be
time.
like, but not me though. Fucking pinky up
Yeah,
middle
I
of
mean
lip.
it was bad for everyone. Asterisk. Like it was an unfortunate situation. I'll say that. No situation that leads to the detriment of your fellow man is ever truly a good situation. Even if it does lead to your own betterment, it is not a positive situation because it has detrimentally affected your fellow man.
Thank you.
Bless you. And at the end of the day, that's
Thank
the
you.
point. Bless you.
Ugh,
The
thank you.
point is to help those around you to better them and to make their lives better because being at the top of a mountain not only gives you a great view of everyone below you, but is also extremely lonely.
Well, if you're someone who doesn't care about the people around you, it works out for you.
Well, eventually you're going to have to because you're going to realize that you're up there alone. That's why you end up with all those people that have all that money and then they commit suicide or they have depression, whatever, whatever. Because they're just a sad little boy. Of course they are. Because life's hard. And it only gets worse when you do it alone.
Thank you, Uncle Ruckus.
You're welcome. I will return with more knowledge later. I think I joined the wrong person, question mark?
Why?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. We're playing some multiplayer, my man?
No, I was at the store.
Oh, okay, understandable. But yeah.
Because the game threw me into the store immediately because it was, hey, look at this thing.
Yeah, you get your free little box and shit from it. Nah, but we're having a good time. I'd say. But what I will say, what I will always say is there is only so much land on this earth. Purchase it while you can. Because somebody's going to come along and want to purchase it too. And they're going to purchase it for more than you did.
And what's the point of trying?
Because that's the point. You purchase it for more.
But I'm gonna die eventually. It's just gonna go back up on the market.
I mean, that's not true. You give it to your kids.
Who are probably gonna be dumb as fuck anyway.
I mean,
Or if I don't have kids.
I mean, okay, if you don't have kids, then give it to somebody else that's gonna live, you know? Always positives, always positives. Or right before you die, just sell it for real cheap. Give somebody else the ability to experience it. You know, buy it. Sell it for the 50 cent that you bought it for back in 1867.
Cool, and they'll put a Walmart on it.
Oh, absolutely. There was a goddamn place that was next to the freeway going into Columbus, and it was owned by like farmers that just didn't really farm anymore. It was just like an old kind of decrepit house. And one day it looked like they moved out, and I was like, "Now what the fuck happened?" And then I figured out, oh, they're millionaires now. Why? What happened? Well, they wouldn't say. And then they started building a whole ass Amazon distribution center on their land that they had bought. It was like that's why they then sold the Amazon for like $500 million.
Must have been nice.
Oh yeah, sell Amazon like 300 acres, bro. It's so worth it.
It's okay, most of that shit's just luck anyway.
I would agree with you, except for the fact that I don't agree with you.
Because
Um,
you're...
a lot of it is positioning, right? So one thing is like me and my family, we understand the
Ready up.
market. So we have to understand the market because that's our jobs. So a lot of it's not really luck. It's just that you look at the market, you understand what's going on around you, and then you have to like
Oh,
adapt.
hello, Kath.
Hi, Cass. Oh, you stopped playing Fortnite?
I just drank just because you got here. I knew it was the first thing you were gonna do.
Just because you make piss doesn't mean we all have to make piss, Cass.
The obscurus ultilium amulet should help locate the sentinel artifact.
That's the world's toughest goddamn teapot. Took 2 fucking rounds. Point blank of 45.
Why are there angry corpses everywhere we go? There's a curse here. It's on me.
So what is the story with this?
One. Hey, Argo, I think I'm mod soul.
That's good.
Let me check.
That transmission emanated from the obscure Saltilium,
Yes, a male variant.
somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Well, whoever that was, he sounds like a real buddy fucker.
Glad to see more of those getting sold.
He's a real butt fucker, apparently. Me when I'm a genuine butt fucker. But no, like, I don't know. I like giving people advice sometimes on things.
I appreciate your advice if it was something I could actually do within my life.
I mean, you can.
Okay,
Loans
cool.
are a thing.
Cool. Give me a small loan of enough to buy some land then.
So that would literally be a small loan of $1 million.
Yeah, cool.
I think I'm open-minded, but I will draw the fucking line at pixie dust.
What the fuck happened to all my points? I didn't purchase anything. I had like 1,000 and some points, and then it took them?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck?
Did you buy to reload?
Why does it have to lead down?
No.
Good is ever down.
Nothing good is ever down. You ever heard the saying, go down to go up?
No.
No.
It's a land nav saying. Sometimes you gotta go down to go up.
I know why we want the Sentinel artifact. What worries me is why Richthofen wants it.
Until we find him, we'll probably never know. Hell, I still have my doubts about why.
Ending it on a W is always a good thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Especially if you've been doing nothing but losing. Yeah, I'd rather end on a dub instead of ruin my mood the rest of the day.
I mean, I get it. It's not that bad. It's always a win when you're playing with your pals, you know? Me and my pals, me and my friends.
Bro, you have
me
friends?
and my monkey. Ain't that right, Argo?
I ain't your monkey.
Oh. But could you be, though?
No.
Don't. I have to look for a different Curious George. Oh. The fuck? Why do we need a shovel?
Start digging.
Damn. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad!
You're gonna keep digging them holes!
And then set up a whole, like, halfway house Dr. Phil camp for them kids to go out there.
That
dig them
apparently
fucking
just
holes.
people actually pay to have their children put there.
Like I said,
No,
Dr.
the state
Phil
puts the
camp,
children
bro.
there.
It's Dr. Phil
I
camp.
just watched this movie like last week because it's free on YouTube Movies. They don't put them there. They don't pay them to put them there. Those are kids that are like have crime, and this is like their alternative to not go to juvie.
Yeah, it's either juvie or digging holes.
Yeah, it's either you go to the summer camp and reform, or you
Or you
Gotta
go
keep
you
an
go
eye
for the
out.
forever
Yeah.
summer camp.
We'll watch it.
Also, that whole movie was some sincere bullshit. Like,
Yeah,
you telling me that the one hole you hadn't dug was right there in the middle of the fucking of the whole place?
It's because she and her family were cursed to never find it. And as we saw in that movie, curse is real.
That curse did turn out to be very, very real.
It cursed her family because her family killed that man. It cursed that guy's, the main character's family, which is an unrelated curse, by the way.
Yeah, it was just a completely separate curse that you just kind of got affected by.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry, you got the blow off curse. You got the blow over of the curse. Unfortunately, you got the goddamn tornado blow off of a curse.
Exactly. That whole place was cursed.
By the way, Vibes, I paid for
And then
half
also,
that
for
door.
some reason, it was cursed to
Okay,
never
please
rain
pick me
there.
up.
And it rained there.
I blew my own ass off.
I noticed.
Looks like you're gonna live.
Nice.
I'll let you decide if that's good news or not.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
But yeah, I don't know. That movie was good. Like that was a good movie. Back when Shia LaBeouf still had all of his, parts intact.
Near Smolensk Forest. 20,000 men were massacred there. Spooky.
20,000 men back in the day? That's a lot. Back when there wasn't that many people on the earth, that is a lot of people. They can walk now.
I never warned them about
Oh, they can walk now. Let me grab that up. Let me put that in my rumbly tummy. Did you teleport already?
Yes.
God damn it.
Maybe you're just
Alright.
being slow today.
I guess so. I can accept this.
Should I get you your chariot, sire?
Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. I do appreciate a good chariot. Have you ever ridden in a chariot? This is a
If you're gonna have one of those conversations where you're literally gonna ride say you've ridden a chariot, I'm going to have a moment where I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder and say nothing but this conversation today has been you basically flexing how much money you've had.
That is not money. That's just horses.
Do you think the average poor fucker is going to have the ability to ride in a chariot?
Yes.
You are sadly
it's
mistaken.
Horses. It's horses and a not even advanced cart.
Exactly. The problem is like most areas where horses are kept and taken care of is more of a middle class thing.
I don't know. Everybody where I grew up had horses. Even
Yes,
in, like,
and
the
you grew up in
super
rich
poor-
area. Shut the fuck up.
I did not. They are very poor. The area I grew up in was advanced level poor.
Then why do you have so much money?
Because I wasn't advanced level poor. The people around me were.
Maybe you thought they were poor because they weren't like you.
Nah, they were poor because they were poor. I've had time to think about my position in this world, go back and reconsider. Yeah, no, they were just actually advanced level 4. Like, they were level 99 final boss of 4.
Goddamn.
Like, to the point where it was perfectly acceptable to take your girl to McDonald's as a date.
I mean, I just cook at home. I can't even afford a McDonald's, bro.
I was about to say, I don't know how you turned that into a flex, but I applaud you, I guess.
I mean, I wasn't trying to flex. I was just saying, like, I can't afford McDonald's. What do you fucking want from me?
No, I thought you were. I thought what I was saying was like you turned it into me flexing. I was like, how? How did this happen? How did this become the conversation we're having?
Because, like, what is it? Like, how much is it? Like, buy shit at McDonald's nowadays? I haven't been in like
Like
so long.
$30, really still kind of cheap, man.
The bro,
Like
fucking
a really
Christ.
good meal for two is like $20-$30. That's not bad.
I don't even make $20-$30.
Dog, I promise you, it's not that expensive. That's like, so I always do
Oh,
the
I remember when
conversion.
things weren't expensive. I understand this. I used to have a job. I used to make more than I like could spend. So I'm not trying to say that like you're an asshole. Don't take that as what I'm saying. But sometimes you do say something that reminds me, hey, I used to have a job, and now I don't.
Yeah. So the way
You
that I
reminded me you
like,
used to not be a poor fag.
Yeah, and now I'm basically the equivalent of the people that the poor fags laugh at. They call me a neat.
being called a neat is such a specific insult to get. That's
What?
like I got told that I seem like I had Tories as parents by a British person.
I have no idea what that even means.
I didn't know either, but apparently it's just like people that have large amounts of money.
I mean, yeah, that is technically how it comes off of when you start
And I was
talking
like,
about
well,
shit.
goddamn.
Like I won't deny that, but you seem like a cool guy, nonetheless.
Yeah, it'd be like that. But no, I don't know. I don't think of things like riding in a chariot as a rich thing because that was actually not that big of a thing in our town. Like you had like the horse races and whatnot,
I don't
and then
know.
you had the
I
one
just never
guy.
grew up in good neighborhoods, so I guess consider me jelly, I guess.
Oh no, it was
Wasn't
not a good
chariot?
neighborhood. That's what I'm trying to say. We were advanced level poor, and drugs were definitely a problem. Drugs were a problem. People were a problem. Lack of people became a problem there toward the end. Advanced level shamblers.
Y'all want some tuna?
Yo, I fuck with tuna.
I just went and got a packet of Starkist. You want some?
Oh man, that shit's so good. What type did you get? What type did you get? Anything other than like the mustard is acceptable.
Thai chili.
Oh yeah, very acceptable. Honestly, you've
I haven't
gained
had this one
social
before
credit.
yet. I also
you've
have
gained
one of the
social
chicken
credit.
ones, Hot Buffalo.
That shit's so good. That's so good.
The Hot Buffalo chicken one's pretty good too.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Vibes, how come every time I get in a chat with you, I feel like I'm the asshole?
No, I don't know. Like I'm not trying to make anybody be the asshole. I'm just always kind of concerned, cause like I said, growing up, I just kind of have that in the back of my mind that like if you do mention that you have money or like you do anything that does make people go too much, like people will just stop talking to you.
Oh my god, this smells so good.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop talking to you because I genuinely like you.
But
Well,
yeah, you're a
not
great
as
guy.
much as Fen, so step off that chariot real quick.
Okay, well, I mean, I like Finn too. His massive tits make me feel things, but
I mean, yeah, my Second Life avatars are a bit much.
yeah, they do touch me in a way that I'm not afraid to say that another man hasn't really touched me.
No, I mean, first you said those weren't acceptable.
Yeah, well, you know,
And then he got
once
on
a
that
man
Second
becomes
Life.
flash banged enough, you know, is the sun truly
Yeah, you
that
see some
bright?
around. Oh man, this Thai chili one's great.
It's like the thing with the I just ingest small amounts of poison to build up my immunity to the poison. You know, the thing that they say in anime that would absolutely not work.
God, you're
You just
reminding
making
me
yourself?
of Baki, where a dude punched like a barrel full of the most poisonous shit until like he got it covered and like embedded in his skin and his hands. So now every time he punches somebody, he basically does crit damage, like tick damage.
Yeah, no, that's. I hate to break it to you. No. I hate to be the bearer of bad dicks, but absolutely not.
Yeah, I know. That entire
That's
show
hilarious,
is full
though.
of everything that is literally fucking like the most retarded wild shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, dude fought an elephant.
Bro, that entire show is built on the basis, like, the only reason why these guys apparently live forever is because no one's beaten them in a fight, so the literal fact of, like, them wanting to lose keeps them alive.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, if Mike Tyson just kept being undefeated, then,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he would
just lived
just
forever,
keep
you know?
living. Yeah, fuck being human. I went down. I'm sorry.
You fucking whiny ass, low life, no fucking bitch getting pussy.
That's real. I do stay not getting bitches.
When the friend
That,
calls you out for not getting bitches, you grab him by the shoulders and then, where is yours? Then where is yours?
then where are yours? Where are they? Where are the bitches? Bring on the bitches, man. No, that's real. I stay not getting bitches, but that's fine. To be upset by the fact that you don't get bitches, one must first want the bitches. And y'all know I'm for the homies.
Yeah. We're just gonna have one of those days where the homies suck each other off.
Real.
Because if you can't be gay with your homies, then what's wrong?
Yeah, if you can't be gay with them, then who can you be gay with?
Yeah, exactly. You don't kiss your
I'd
homies
rather.
goodnight?
Yeah. Who are you kissing if not your homies goodnight?
Dude, you kiss your dad on the mouth?
Hell yeah. It's fuzzy. He has a mustache. I love my dad. This is probably a bad time to say.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, Hulk Hogan died.
So did Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, I'm tracking that, but that's like old news.
It literally happened
Considering
yesterday,
the-
didn't it?
Yeah.
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 But in
There's
internet
already-
times, it's old news.
There's already a fucking billboard out here that's been changed over to "May you reign in hell."
That's good. I mean, I'm happy with that.
Like, I know he would have fucking loved that sign, but damn.
Where do I find me a baby-faced redhead?
Wow, I get back on Nikke and they have a whole thing where it's like, Commander, you were gone for so long.
I hate it when they say that shit. Like I abandoned you for a reason.
Like, why are
You
you
won't
bringing it
stop
up? Do you want me
nagging.
to leave? I will leave.
Snow cone?
It's like every time I
Alright,
turn on Animal Crossing, it's just like, yeah. So why the fuck were you gone?
Why the fuck are you asking?
Gone because I got bored of the fucking game, you bitch. Leave me alone. You're a robot.
Game
Beat boop, son.
The game proceeds to tell me I'm a shit person for never like talking to the air quotes friends I made on the island.
I don't even have Elig.
I want her, but I'm not gonna put money in the game to get her.
Agree.
So are you readying up, or are you gonna sit here and stare at the screen?
Oh shit! Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Look, you
I
have
wasn't
to
even
ready
staring
up.
at my screen. I'm not even gonna hold you.
So we need
I
to
was
play this
trying to
game
just,
mode because a zombies event is live right now. I know you hate this game mode, but fuck off.
This game mode is actually genuinely trash, but yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
There is an event. We get free gobblegums.
I'd never used Gobblegum personally, so
That you're playing the game wrong.
I mean, maybe, but fuck, man.
I mean, they're only there because the fucking people complained enough that like they need some type of buff for the game, and then they made the game easier. Not like gobble gums aren't really even worth using. Like back on Black Ops 3 zombies, like if like we were playing that legitimately, they're actually kind of useful.
Yeah, because Black Ops 3 was like notoriously the hardest zombies.
Yeah, like the other thing about that is like getting a gobble gum to unlock all the doors just means you're doing the Easter egg faster at the beginning of the game. That is a good thing, not like. Oh god, I hate people that like have like these like big like things. Like if I want to like actually focus on like getting shit done and like getting to that ending, like most people in zombies would, yes, I want the thing that makes the doors open. Because like I don't
Yeah,
want to do that at wave 50 when I could be doing it at wave 25.
that is
Just
true. Fuck that. Do
bro,
something crazy for Ozzy? I guess I'll beat my wife.
don't give her more of a reason to take everything from you. You've already existed.
I mean, what you gonna do?
Take
Take everything
everything from me.
again?
Yeah,
Take everything twice? I
yeah.
think not.
I mean, I've had it happen to me, so it's whatever.
Don't give her everything to take.
No.
Imagine smashing a bitch that only got one arm.
Okay.
That's all. I just wanted you to imagine that.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
The word, dog? Oh, shit.
I like how everybody
You can't
starts off by
actually hurt
yeah,
me,
you can't
right?
damage each other, so there's no point in them shooting you.
Yeah, I was like, why are we shooting each other?
I stopped Cletus. Cleta, whatever, whoever.
Whoa there, buckaroo. You're twisting my taint.
Is there anything there left to twist?
I mean, unfortunately,
His
and
dick.
somewhat surprisingly, yes.
Blow these stinking corpses back to hell.
I was kind of expecting your wife to take that.
Front.
Nah, that's part of the problem. She never would.
Then legitimately, why did you marry her? Since I know that's the type of thing you kind of would like expect.
Yeah, I do care for that, honestly. Like, I expect you to straight up schlobble my knob like corn on the cob.
Like that's not
Far
even like
more
a
than
main
anything
thing
else.
I would want in a relationship. I just want somebody to actually be there with me genuinely.
I mean, I guess, but that's boring after a while. Getting somebody to be with you, that's easy. Being somebody, like getting somebody to be with you that you want to be with, that's the hard part.
I mean, that's like that's what I mean. Like I want like that's why I'm with Fed because like I want to be with them. They're cool. They make me laugh.
Yeah.
They make me happy.
Anybody can find somebody. Being lonely is a choice.
I wish that was true. Some people are just genuinely
It's because y'all aren't looks maxing.
I'm not gonna start mewing.
Yeah, maybe if y'all mewed, you would get some of the goth baddies.
I like how that's like become a thing where people are like, I need to start doing this trend, and it's like you need to start just taking care of yourself and like giving a shit about your appearance. Who would have fucking thought?
No, that's not enough. I'll tell you that. Like, come on, now.
Oh, by the way,
How are
Razzie
you
also
gonna
said
get a
that's
woman to-
absolutely not a choice.
How are you gonna get a woman that wants to be with you if you don't have six figures, a six-pack, and the ability to like provide so much more for her than she could ever reasonably want?
Yeah, and also just let her fuck any guy that she brings in the house.
Absolutely. I mean, really.
Realize you're the secondary option, maybe the third. Maybe not even an option.
I don't know about that. Me personally, I don't know. It's
You
really not
personally?
that hard. You want a goth baddie? Make six figures. Come on now.
Here I am again.
Whatever
not
happened
hard
to
to
just
make
being a
six
silly little guy and pulling a baddie?
It's not
People
hard to make
realize
six
being
figures, for
being
real.
with the silly little guy didn't make enough money.
That's actually real. Like, just because you have a fun personality does not make you capable of providing.
I mean, I just love that we're now living in the day and age where guys are like asking women if they have OnlyFans and now being more okay with them having OnlyFans instead of a job because that means they're gonna have like actual spending money if they treat her like a person.
Well, I mean, to be fair, right?
Which I mean, doing porn
To be
isn't a
fair,
problem, but if you're fucking somebody else while I'm dating you, that might be a problem.
Well, yeah, but like, it is what it is. And what of it?
I don't know. I miss when things used to be kind of sacred, and like when you're with somebody, that used to be like the point of being with somebody, not that it's optional.
Well, kinda. I mean, I've always been into like polys and stuff like that. I've never had a problem with it.
I've had a lot of problems with it because every single one of them always ended up like sucking some other guy that they thought was cooler in the moment, and then coming crying back to me like I was the one who was ruining it, but then they realized I wasn't the one ruining it.
Bro, just get with two girls that also like each other. That's the secret. It's not hard.
I like how you said
Well,
that's
I
a
mean, it
secret,
is
and then
hard.
literally told me after the fact that that was the worst relationship you were ever in, but you'd do it again in a heartbeat.
It was not great, but it was amazing. That's what I'll say about it. I loved it. I loved every single part of it, except for the parts of it that I didn't love. If I get hit one more time, I'm down. I'm down. Help, mate.
I can't do anything about it.
Oh, you are down, aren't you? Oh, I'm up. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me... Oh, well. But nah, that's the thing. So, Brandy and Randy was amazing. I love them. But they're just great.
So why don't you just go back to that?
Because Randy's not a good person anymore. Randy has a kid and a husband. But, you know. That door closed itself.
I officially hate small maps with toxic zombies.
Damn, brother. But no, it wasn't bad. I didn't have too bad of a time.
Well, that's good to hear for you, buddy. I'm always worried about you having the worst time.
Well, the other thing is, I think that a lot of people started kind of going for people that they're not physically attracted to. Because,
you
like,
think?
you kind of... People got, like... People got goddamn psyoped into believing that the most important thing is genuinely just liking someone. And that's not all there is. That's not even close to all there is. And if you think that's all there is, then you're in for a rude awakening. You know, you gotta find the person attractive in more than just that way.
True
Let
enough.
him into the zone. Let him into the zone. All right, we won. Thank the gods. All right. yeah. Right. That's a submachine. Submachine mac and cheeny.
Hmm.
But yeah. I just don't like that. Like that whole concept of like, oh, you just have to find your person attractive mentally and not physically. Of course you have to find them attractive mentally. You know, like that's it. You can't just find somebody attractive only mentally. You're gonna be very unhappy.
Goes to revive somebody, immediately gets fucking domed by somebody.
I may have to vent my frustrations elsewhere.
It's a good time. But no, it's just it is what it is. I never had too bad of a time with it. Just gotta like people. Also be shallow. That's what I'm trying to say. Be shallow, at least to a certain degree. Also, Razzie, I see you. I understand. For sometimes it's not, and like I've had lonely times in my life, and it sucks. But I don't know. Be shallow though. Be shallow to a certain degree. Also, don't take dating advice from me. It will not go well for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm like sitting here. I'm like, I wonder if he knows that a lot of this advice sounds like the worst player, like basically pimp name slip back type advice you could be giving.
I mean, it's not really though. It's not bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not bad advice though. I mean, you gotta be shallow to a certain degree because at the end of the day, you gotta fuck this person. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, this is still the person you have to have sexual relations with. You gotta sleep with them. You gotta wake up right next to them, and you don't want to be afraid when you do so. Like you don't want to be shocked and awed. Um, but on the other hand, like yeah, you gotta find somebody that you can live with, like mentally, because of course you do. You know, this is somebody that you have to deal with.
Liberty Falls, grief. Oh, freedom fried chicken. How we've missed you.
You gotta deal with them for better or for worse. Which, if you're in a normal relationship, is going to be for better and in worse. Hey, can y'all come over here and
No,
beat these guys to goddamn death, please?
no, not really. Because apparently the entire team, or like other team, is like hitting me with sticks. As
Yeah, we
fucking...
finally got him up, but since that's how they're gonna be, we're gonna... Hi, Razzie.
Don't
Love you,
talk to him,
Razzie.
Rosie.
Here we go. You're gonna give
I don't know. This is an argument I've had with people a lot. It's like I am a good person. We will be okay. I have some interesting views on the world, but
I'm gonna put this into
still a good person.
Max armor.
If they get homeboy up, I guess so. What the fuck is going on?
The entire other team is using melee and just trying to keep people away from good weapons.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm good. Oh, we have 2 people down. One us, one them.
Oh, cool.
Please give me up.
I can't because they're bullying me off of you. Because every time they hit me, it takes me off of you.
Alright, I guess I actually play the fucking zombies mode. Equipment or support counts? Easy. Not even actually hard. Please don't tell me that you want it. What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to what I had to deal with.
Okay.
Will make you feel better. Killing more undead fucks. Blast trap front.
Keep that moving.
Hostile subjects.
Oh shit. 2 of them are down. Don't let them revive them.
This is not what I signed up to play. I'd rather just play multiplayer if I had to do this.
How's it go?
Shock charge identified.
This is mildly acceptable.
Hostile sighted.
Wow, they nerfed all of our guns. They meant everything we have.
Yep.
Fuck center mass. I'm spraying some gray.
What the fuck is happening? Armor's cracked?
Tear them to pieces.
Critical kills? Right. This is practically the end of the game. Yeah, I was like, I watched them get hit too many times.
That kind of makes me laugh that even with all of that shit that they were doing, we still won because they were just not paying attention to actually playing the actual game.
Yeah, yeah, it was a bad time for them.
They were like, we're just
I
gonna
hope
bully the
Essence
fuck
is-
out of them, and then we're like, okay, and we'll play the game mode.
Yeah. I wonder how Razzie is. Where's Razzie? Razzie good? Love you, Razzie. Please cover your ears for my terrible, terrible advice.
Bro, she probably already left.
That's probably fair, to be honest.
Like, if you want an honest answer, I can just go check. No, she's still in the chat.
I'm gonna send her a meme.
Ah, yes, because that heals all wounds.
The meme is a picture of my petite.
I guess it would be a funny joke, wouldn't it?
It would be. It would be. Bitches love that shit. My Jolly Rancher size paninor.
Hey, Benners, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Saying
Oh,
I
you
love
do?
you. Good.
That shit's funny. So if you could meet one lolcow.
I would not.
Okay.
If I could meet one locale, who would it be?
Yeah.
Oh man. Hold up, I gotta log into a website. I gotta go browse the shopping list, as it were.
Do people consider fucking Pirate Software a locale now?
Yeah, actually.
No, but Donald Trump is a career cow now.
Okay, so poor my man Donald Trumpet. He just wanted to be the best trumpet.
You know what? If I had to meet any locale, it would be Jack Scalfani from the Cooking with Jack show.
Oh man, yeah, that's a good choice too. Man, I forgot about Jack Scalfani, man.
Well, he is a salmonella elemental, so.
That nigga's crazy, man. Yeah, like all the stuff that he was doing. Like, did you see the chili competition thing?
Oh God, yes, that one definitely
Yeah.
got people sick.
Yeah, it was just so dumb. And he
You're
just
like,
got
my guy,
so
that meat's
upset.
expired.
Yeah, he was just upset about like, oh well, I didn't get chosen to win, but I definitely should have.
You know, I guess they were paid off or whatever.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, come on now. It's a church competition. Like,
Who's paying off people in his church?
yeah, it's paying somebody off, bro. It's a church competition. It is not that big of a deal. The only person taking it this seriously is you. Like, that's it. The only person genuinely pressed about the goddamn church chili cook-off is you.
Bro, this person has no life.
Yeah, but
Holy
what about his
You are
party
old.
cheese salad?
Oh my god, Aunt Myrna's cheese salad. Brother, I don't see. Aunt Myrna's trying to send you a message. Aunt Myrna's trying to tell you something.
Aunt Myrna's trying to tell everyone in the family she fucking hates them.
Yeah, Aunt
Because that
Myrna's...
vile slop ain't, like, no way that was served at
No.
any party or function.
And
Seriously.
there's no way that was like, that was actually what she had. Aunt Myrna whipped up that shit and then saw your fat fingers in it, and you asked like, "Oh well, what goes in here, Aunt Myrna? What goes in here?" And she looked at you and said, "Like hell, I am gonna tell him."
Cream, pineapples, there's like onions and shit
Yeah,
in there.
they just said, let me tell this nigga it's the most vile shit ever even concocted.
The best part about the recipe is the Cool Whip, which is just whipped cream that he's boiling back down into fucking cream.
Right, and it's just so bad.
Just use heavy cream, motherfucker.
It's all terrible. It's terrible all the way down.
You're using
I was
whipped
like, man,
cream for this.
Myrna,
It's
man.
psychotic.
Aunt Myrna, if this is what Aunt Myrna's genuinely feeding you, Aunt Myrna
I
don't
can
give
see why
a
his
fuck
cooking is so
about you
fucked
or
up.
anyone else at this party, bro.
No, if that's how his family cooks in general, I see why he thinks all of his recipes are top tier.
Genuinely, this man is unhinged, but we see why.
Yeah, we see
Like,
why. 5K definition.
This man is genuinely unwell.
Yeah, there's something not right with this family if that's how they're cooking. If that's how Aunt Myrna's been cooking, and that's how they teach their, like, his Jack's mom how to cook, I see where he gets it from.
If they think this is what qualifies as flavor, yeah, I guess.
Anytime I saw in his cooking show that he had a chicken or poultry of any kind,
yeah, you just know in your soul that this is about to be some
undercooked in.
Yeah, the August the Duck, like when he came up and was like, I think we need to actually study his stuff, because I've never seen an oven uncook a chicken.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he was like, he was like, we see him cooking it, and he has no reason to lie. So I think that we have to accept the terrifying possibility that he might actually be cooking this stuff at the temperature he's saying for the times that he's saying.
The thing is that I don't think my man Jack has ever heard of variables. If it's still pink, cook it longer. No, it's been in there for the 30. It's fine.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, every time, man, every time he says anything about any type of food, I'm just like, man, don't let him near it.
No. No, he can't cook in my kitchen.
Don't let him near it.
Because I know immediately the moment he steps in there, it's contaminated with every type of salmonella you can find.
Yeah, and then there's just the other things that he does that are just hilariously stupid. Like sitting there and deciding that he's just gonna, what was the thing that he did? He was gonna put the fucking bullshit, like, on the same plate as it was when it wasn't cooked.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, and, like, you know, it was the pot roast.
Cross-contamination king.
Yeah, it was the pot roast, and I was like, man.
Yeah.
I was like, man, what the fuck is this?
Yelling at the screen, Jack, you gotta wash the plate. You gotta use soap and hot water. Jack. Don't put it out there, you're gonna get sick.
And then the fucking... The thing was still there. The blood was still on it.
The blood was still there.
Yeah, we were like, what the fuck is going
man,
on?
You gotta watch the fucking plate. I feel like every time I watch a clip of him, or like just like watch like fucking one of those duck videos, like just go out into the wild of my own. I feel like stroke. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke watching him.
He is genuinely fucking insane. Like, this man is not mentally well, and then had the audacity to say that he had a stroke for unrelated reasons. Nigga, that was God giving you a warning, brother.
He's lost use of his fucking left arm.
Yeah, I know, which is kind of sad, honestly. Because
Which is incredibly sad.
yeah, at the end of the day, this is still a man that's trying to, he's still trying to provide for his family, regardless of whether or not he's a bad dad, which might also be true, but
Or, his racism aside.
yeah, but like he was not racist really,
I mean, I don't know. He said a couple of things.
Me personally, I don't think that we can judge him off of that, just because he can put together some statistics. Just because he doesn't want certain people in his yard. Just because he doesn't think that certain people deserve flavor.
What do you mean, like his family?
Yeah. The people that he's truly racist against are
no one in his household's touching his cooking after he's done with those videos. I'm like, Jack,
Bro,
it's
that's
raw.
the thing, is that I know that has to be the biggest lie he's telling. Is like anything that he
My
says,
family
like, yeah,
sure
the family
does love my cooking.
Yeah, the
But then, like,
family
every
is
IRL
tearing
video is
this up.
him eating out.
Yeah, the family is like tearing this up. The family is doing everything but tearing that up. That's
like
for
that
the
episode of King of
family
the Hill.
for real.
Yeah, it's like that episode of King of the Hill where Luann and Peggy discover charcoal grilled hamburger tastes way better
Oh
than propane.
yeah!
So they go behind Hank's back to use charcoal grills out in like some abandoned parking lot to cook burgers.
Yeah, he's just like, well, you
Is
can't
that
even taste the meat. You're tasting the heat. You're tasting the heat, not the meat. Yeah, they're just like, no, it's so good.
But then they have to square up when he calls them on their bluff at the cookout, and they're like, throws the charcoal ones in the trash. Yours always tasted better, Hank.
It has. Anyone that really grills can tell you that charcoal tastes better.
That was the writer's bias coming in right there.
Yeah. Anyone that really grills, man.
Wait,
Who are
are
we
we
blaming?
talking about
Me.
King of
I'm
the Hill?
useless.
Dog, nah, you're good.
Let's see, what's another locale besides him? Oh, Boogie.
Oh, I feel like I just have to
Boogie
fight
Woogie.
Boogie. I just feel like that's one locale that
Yeah, I don't think anyone could stop themselves from trifling with him.
Yeah, like I could see myself being semi-cordial with like almost every other locale. But like Boogie, I feel like I would actually have to like come to blows with. Him and Wings.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick locales that are cognitive because, like, I can't say I want to meet someone like Christian or Justin RPG because that's like,
No,
that's just like hanging out at the
fucking with a
daycare, and it's
disabled
kind of like
person.
something no one wants to do.
That's just fucking with a disabled person at that point.
Yeah,
like
I'm not here for that.
no, but I would absolutely fuck up Boogie though. Yeah, nah, make that happen, Keem. Make that happen, Keemstar. Put me in the ring
Justin
with
RPG
Boogie.
is though.
God, Razzie, damn it.
Yeah, I know who Justin is.
Razzie says if you meet up with Chris Chan, their curse will rub off on you.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting like the Destiny version of that curse. I just do a bunch of blow and get blown under my table. Like, that's not a bad thing. Like, everybody was like, "Oh, it's a curse. It's the curse." I was like, "I don't know, man. Looks like a blessing to me."
The vibes,
Not
no.
Destiny. I don't think it was Destiny. It was some other guy.
Destiny's he's a debater, right?
Yeah, he's the one that debates people, and his wife like.
Yeah, he's the one who made
full-on-
Hassan's career.
Yeah, full on cucked him in front of everybody. It was a good time. I don't know. Chris Chan's just one of those people that like I just wouldn't want to meet him because like I know that I wouldn't be able to have a normal conversation with him.
You
But, like,
can't because
I
you're gonna
also
want to
don't
ask
wanna-
him like about all the bullshit. Like, Chris, what really is the merge?
Yeah, and I don't want to take part in America's favorite pastime of kick the autist.
Exactly.
You know, I don't want to drag that further into his psyche that everybody truly does. Like,
You don't want to mess with
just
Justin RPG and his wife Reshiram.
Yeah, yeah, that's real. He and Vouch would scream at each other. I mean, I don't know who Vouch is, but
Oh, what, Destiny and Bosch? Yeah.
I don't. So I don't keep track of these people because I just don't care.
Um,
Like the whole debate space online. Like I think one of the most useless things you can do with your time is debate people online.
okay, so Bosch and Destiny, I think they're both in like the left-leaning sphere of things, but they have wildly different on things. And Bosch got outed for saving an image to his computer, and his folder of images was leaked in this because he forgot to change
Oh,
the
he's
save
the one
location
that
of
has
things.
the goddamn lolly shit.
Lollies and
No.
horse.
Oh
If
wait,
you
no, it was
catch I mean,
lollies.
That's him.
Yeah, that was him.
Oh,
That's
what a
him.
shame.
And then it later came out where he was like, "Yes, I want to be the horse."
You want to be the you want to be the what?
He wants to be the horse in the situation. That's why he has his pictures on his hard drive.
What are you talking about?
He wants to have the large extremity that horses are associated with having.
Vibes ready up.
A long
I was
face?
changing my shit, but that's
Yeah,
god
yeah.
damn that.
It's wild. Like that whole situation was wild. It's like watching stuff unfold in real time at that
That's
time,
like a
and it was
car
just
crash.
great. Yeah, it was like a train wreck. A
Yeah, that
multi-car
was
train wreck.
just what? That was him. I knew about the situation, but I didn't know who it was. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, me too, Razzie. Sometimes I wish that like I had that childlike innocence again where things could just be happening and there was no ulterior motive. You know, like you just saw something and you just took it for what it was.
I think the sad part is the stuff's always been happening. It's just now it's like it happened in like the logical extremes it happens in now, where everything has to be the extreme version of the other thing or not.
Yeah,
There
and
used to be
that's
this thing
the
called a middle ground and reaching conclusions and agreements.
but that's the thing, you can't do that anymore. So the thing is, right, you can't be in the middle. And that's there's no there's no mid ground anymore because everybody's so extreme. But at the same time, people have been saying that forever. You know, being a moderate is a dying breed.
As it reminds me, there was this show that Jubilee did, and they're like some, I don't know, internet show or whatever, where they had one progressive talk to 20 far right Republicans, except that the show duped this guy because one of the dudes that he debated straight up admitted that they are a Nazi fascist.
Oh hell yeah!
And he was like, oh, I didn't know
Why?
this going into the show at all. I was just told that these were far right Republicans. Oh no.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's about as far right as you can get.
The best part is that dude that admitted it lost his job. He got
Lost his
unemployed
job?
immediately after that. Yeah, he lost his
I
job.
bet you know you can't do
And then
that.
he said he was being persecuted for his political beliefs and raised like, I don't know, $10,000 for it. Because people
I
just
mean,
donated
to be
him.
fair, he was. You know, and if we're talk about like your freedom to do whatever, you know, he as long as his beliefs don't actually affect anything that he's doing at work, it shouldn't get him fired.
But companies also don't want to be associated with that.
That's true, but at the same time,
They also
they
don't
have
want to
the
be
right to do that.
associated. They also don't want to be associated to furries. So
I mean, yeah, look at
I
Fanspace
think
being
people
forced
should
by
be-
payment processors to dump furry content creators immediately.
which I mean, the more I think about it, it's probably why I'm never gonna get a gamer subs thing.
I'm just going to tell you right now, if Cinder can get a gamer subs thing, you can.
Okay, let's put it this way: Cinder is a big-titted anime girl. I am a fox.
It's never too late to get the voice changer, my guy.
Oh yeah,
That
and
is
just become
I
actually
will do
true.
you up an artwork
Do it,
real
do
good.
it. I'll do it. I'll be right there with you.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll just become everything I didn't want to be on the internet for the fact of money, and then make lots of money by the fact that people really want to see a chick with tits say "ara" repeatedly, and they get money for it.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought we were in the business of making money, not being happy.
Yeah, if I wanted to stand on my principles, I'd go outside.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm here to make money. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh man, I keep on getting told that like streaming's one of those things you should have fun with. You should only do it if you're like having fun and being happy. And it's just
That
like,
is
no,
honestly true.
this conversation's like, nah, fuck being happy. Fuck doing anything else besides making money. Put tits on, smile for the camera, wave your chest around, that's all that matters.
My man, if that makes you genuinely unhappy, you're very easy to upset. Like that's not a hard thing to do. That's a very easy thing to do. That is not even what I would describe as a hard job. You ever worked in a warehouse?
One.
Yes,
I'd take doing that over working in a warehouse.
Exactly. I'd get into streaming.
Just
take
going to
having-
Fansly, it's faster.
I just
You
take,
can't
also
anymore. They
true.
banned furries.
Really?
yeah.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
this is a good thing.
They
I
They
was
actually
watching her.
banned furries.
They didn't actually ban furries. They banned anthropomorphic animals. Werewolves don't count for some.
Yeah, no, they
godforsaken
do,
reason.
because they got Buff Pup on it.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
smacked for it, and she even had a whole rage bait about it. And Fansly literally had to give her an apology, even though they told her we can't do anything about it. Just shut up.
Yeah. All furry, all anthropomorphics, even werewolves, all of it is not allowed. They had to ban it because their payment processors wouldn't process payments anymore if they didn't.
So basically, it's the MasterCard and Visa, which shouldn't have any of these rights to do.
Exactly. They shouldn't, but they do. Because they're good little Christian boys and girls on the outside. They're probably run by the most
They're
corrupt
Auschwitz in
like
the
that.
inside.
Yeah.
Only Auschwitz? I can see that they've cleaned up.
We don't talk about the skeletons in the basement.
No.
I mean, the only thing
don't
that I
think we
only
did.
get really irritated about is like, I'm tired of being like put in this situation where I get told like, cool, do what you want, make your own vision, show your own art, and do how you things how you want. And they can immediately getting told after that I just should shut up, make a female character like every other fucking person on the internet right now, and just swing my tits around and hope I get thousands of dollars from it.
So, there was a great lyric by our Lord and Savior, T.I. Puff your chest and keep it real. But if that doesn't work and all else fails, turn around and follow too. And that's honestly the situation that a lot of people find themselves in.
Yep.
Yep. Keep it real, do what you want to do. But if that doesn't work and all else fails, follow what everybody else is doing till you get the ability to do what you want to do.
Nah, I don't think I ever will, because if I switch to a titty VTuber, everybody be like, why are you Buff Fox now? I came here for the titties, and now you're a faggot.
Okay, but we all kind of just take it as a foregone conclusion that behind the titties is a fruity man.
Oh, no.
A fruit ninja, even.
No, I don't think you understand, like, the amount of VTubers that have came out and feel like, it's been like, oh yeah, actually I'm a guy, and been like, basically, like, shunned for it. Like, you should
Yeah,
see
that's
it
why you
when,
just
like, they
don't
should,
come
like,
out.
yeah, but, like, it's the moments where it does come out, like, let's say, like, they, for, like, their software crashes for their voice changer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and, or just,
that would
like,
be a constant fear, I think.
oh yeah. It's like the let's take the Dream situation for example. Do you know the
Oh
Dream
yeah, don't take
situation?
off the mask, bro. Don't take off the mask.
Yeah, everybody thought he was an uwu femboy for the longest time and would not accept that he wasn't. Even with
Well,
people showing
he's
off
just
what
an
he actually.
average-looking guy.
No, it's
Wait,
just like
who?
Dream.
Oh yeah.
Like there were
Well,
so
same
many
with
people.
Corpse. Same thing happened to Corpse, man.
Oh yeah, like the worst part about it is Corpse has that fucking that shit where he like if it's people if, like he really cares what people think about him. That's why he never showed, because he's like super like mentally like stuck with that shit.
I mean, I guess, but if your whole thing online is just that people find you attractive.
Oh no, the problem is I think with Corpse, as soon as he got his picture showed off, they were like, oh, he's ugly as sin.
Yeah, but he wasn't though, and that's the thing. And I think that you gotta
I'll
have
put
like
it
a
this
thick
way.
skin about it.
It's even if he didn't look bad, it's the fact that he was so mysterious and like people never saw him before for like basically forever that they all built up this idealized version of him in their heads.
Yeah,
And,
it's like why
once the
you don't
illusion was shattered.
overhype video games. Even if it's a really good video game, if you overhype it, people are gonna think that it's like the second coming of Jesus, and it's just not gonna be.
So,
Yeah.
talking
You
about video
overhype
games,
anything, people are gonna have their expectations because their expectations go up constantly. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it's a linear equation. The longer you hype it, the more up it goes. It never evens out.
Oh, by the way, I'm
Speaking-
doing only melee right now because of a challenge.
I see. I saw that. I figured.
So speaking about video games, I remember how Splitgate 2 came out and they were like, we're going to make video games great again.
Yeah.
They just unreleased their
immediately
game.
fell on its fucking face.
Oh, it's unreleased?
Yeah. Yeah, they're going back in beta. They're going to work on the game to get it into a state people think it'll be enjoyable in, which means they're going to increase the development cost exponentially to try and fix it, which has never worked. They
I
honestly
feel
just need to
like-
shut down.
They should have just shut
I
it
feel
down.
like this is the equivalent of what was it, Morbius? Where
Welcome
they
back,
got
Concord.
yeah, where they got like the idea that no, guys, it really is big. People love it. Just let it have its chance in the sun. And then no, it didn't. It was all a meme. No one cares.
Yeah. Yeah, Sony got gaslit into releasing Morbius a second time for $82,000 domestically.
Yeah, just to get slapped across the mouth again.
But okay, so they only did that because then they saw all the meme stuff happening with the new Minion movie at the time, right? Which was getting that movie actual money.
Right, but the thing was,
But they
like,
misread the situation.
Morbius was also getting memed. Like, people were saying it was like the biggest movie of all time, best movie.
Yeah, it made $50 billion at the box office. You know?
Yeah, and like the old skeletons that run the fucking show up there didn't understand.
They don't
It's
know
the
shit, they
principle
just-
of yeah. So here's the thing with that. It's
don't
the
understand
classic.
why.
We're not laughing with you. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. Everyone was laughing with the Minions movie. Everyone was laughing at the Morbius movie, and they completely misunderstood which of the two they were on the end of.
Well, the thing is, right, with the Minions movie. Here, let me help you. I'm gonna start damaging
Yeah, help
them
that
so
man.
that you can just one shot them.
Pick
So
up that
you're just not. The thing is, it's like the Minecraft movie, right? So
The Minecraft movie actually did numbers.
right, but like the thing was that the Minecraft movie didn't try to be different shit, you know? The Minecraft movie just tried to be the Minecraft movie.
Shitty movie. Yeah, exactly. It's all I had to be. It was a shitty
They
movie.
didn't expect it to be like the Avatar of this generation. Like nobody expected that. Like
I don't think anyone expected Morbius to be the Avatar of this generation either. But like that movie failed because it was genuinely awful.
right, but like the thing is like that they. But that's why I was saying like that they were laughing with the Minion movie. That's more what I was trying to say. I don't think I said that. But they're
No, you didn't
laughing with
at
the
all.
Minion movie because the Minion movie didn't try to be anything other than a
Yeah,
stupid
exactly, the Minion
movie.
And you have like people posting videos of like whole groups of like a guys dressed up in suits to go to this fucking movie.
yeah, and they're like, wear your best to the Minions because they brought their best for you.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then like, you know, that was fun.
And then people went to go see the movie.
Yeah,
the movie
and
did numbers.
But it was genuine merriment. That's the thing that I don't.
Yeah,
think
people were
understand.
genuinely happy to go see this movie because it was just a dumb movie. Just a dumb kids movie doing everything it could to be a dumb kids movie and nothing more.
Yeah, that's all.
Meanwhile, Morbius is over here trying to be like the philosophical thriller of the century.
Right,
It wasn't
and that's
even
why,
philosophical.
like,
it was really just bad.
it was just
It was just
genuine
bad.
ass. But it was the fact that it tried to be that really got it crucified.
That's why you never got an advertisement trailer for Kraven the Hunter.
The worst part about it
Oh,
is
really?
I enjoyed Kraven the Hunter more than I enjoyed Morbius, because Morbius literally had, like, so many things that were just, like...
Never carried on.
never
explained.
carried on, never explained, never really touched on, just like, I'm this
Yeah, this is
character,
just
I'm
something that happened
important.
now.
Yeah. We're gonna have an entire scene about a guy dancing with the song Sex playing in the background.
Sex by Rammstein?
You know, the only
Yeah.
lyric being have sex.
No, that's literally the only only lyric in the whole song. Well, other
Yeah,
than
have
German.
sex. Have sex. And it's like, why is he doing this? Also, why did Morbius as a young child watch his best friend die next to him, and then the new kid that got put next to him in the hospital, he's like, "You're my best friend now," and the name of his friend, and the other kid was just okay with it. That was fucking creepy and weird.
Yeah.
It had no bearing in the movie at all.
It doesn't make sense, but I don't think it was meant to. But also, they were kind of like, they were thinking that people were going to map pack that shit and like tear it apart for every single
No,
thing.
they weren't. That's the other thing I fucking hate is like movies where obviously one intern was really pushing for like the fucking Matt Pat angle of the whole, and those are really obvious
and
to
then they
see,
were like,
because they never get the sequel.
so the thing is with that, right? So if Hello Neighbor taught us anything,
Oh
do
my
not
god,
try
we're
to
relentlessly
force-
adding Matt Pat.
Yeah, don't try to force it. Like if Matt the God Pat decides that he's going to bless your indie series with infinite money glitch, he's gonna do it. He is a strict but forgiving God. All right.
Yeah, but don't sit there and be like, at Matt Pat would really like this update to Hello Neighbor. At Matt Pat would really get a kick out of this one. At
Yeah,
Matt Pat would really get to get his claws into this. And I'm like, guy, stop.
Guys, you're forcing it. You're really
You're
forcing
begging.
it.
You're
Just dragging
begging
it
at this point.
Yeah.
I think the
other
worst part
thing-
about it is
so-
I think after he left, their channel started picking up all that shit.
Yeah,
I don't think
so as he was like, when he was doing his little victory lap, that was one of the things that he returned to. And like, was like, yeah, I saw it. No, I never wanted to talk about it. But now that it's years later and it doesn't do anything for him, fuck it. Here's that
Yeah, fuck
Hello
it.
Neighbor video.
And Hello Neighbor's over here like, well, this came way too late.
Yeah. So they just embarrassed
hype
themselves for
died.
genuinely no reason.
I mean, the problem is like, we can't say that. I don't even know if that company's still doing well, because I remember they
Guys,
released so
why
many
is that?
like console games, and I think they actually did decent for a company.
No, they did all
they
right.
released Hello
for
Neighbor.
themselves.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Hello
they
Neighbor
released-
2, Hello Guest.
Yeah, like the Hello Neighbor 2, and then the one where it's basically Dead by Daylight, but the neighbor.
Oh yeah,
Secret
Secret
Neighbor.
Neighbor. And then Hello Labs or whatever, or Hello Engineer.
Yeah. Like, they made a bunch of spin-offs, but I don't think any of them were really good.
No, none of them even got like real big acclaim. Like the thing is, Hello Neighbor 2 and like I think 3 is on the way, and like you'll never hear about that on like mainstream YouTube.
No, because everyone's tired of hearing about it because they kept they just added Matt Pat so many times over that 1 year.
And
Everyone's
also,
just like,
the
okay,
game
fuck
was
it.
just
Tired of them.
trash. The game was just genuine garbage.
It was just mid.
And like I played it on mobile like pretty soon after it came out. And I was just sitting there like, what the
But that was
fuck?
the worst time to play it.
Because like I'm a pretty firm believer in not like looking up guides for a game that I'm trying to play. You know, if I'm trying to
Same.
enjoy a game, I want to go into it blind. That's what I did with Stalker 2. I didn't play any of the Stalker games, didn't know anything about the Stalker games, just kind of knew that they existed. Played Stalker 2, loved Stalker 2. Was it a great game? But I didn't come into it expecting like Shadow of Chernobyl. You know, I didn't come into it expecting Pripyat. So I had a pretty good time, and then like watching other people and talk about like how bad it was in comparison to the other ones. I was like, you know, genuinely thankful that I experienced it the way I did. Because like it, but like at the same time, when it came to Hello Neighbor, I couldn't do that. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. On like a genuine like basis, I have no clue. Like, how was I supposed to know that I had to do this, that, and that?
Oh my god, that's one of the things I hate about those games because they encourage you to have to look up a guide because of how fucking esoteric the puzzle.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't even call it a puzzle. Like, I wouldn't call doing a jigsaw puzzle with half the pieces missing while Mike Tyson punches you in the head a puzzle. Like that's the exact same thing.
But I wanted Mike Tyson to punch me in the head while I did this puzzle.
Yeah, there's half a puzzle and half the pieces are missing, and the pieces that aren't missing have thumbtacks in them at like random angles.
And yeah, someone's getting stabbed by one, and sometimes it is in the thumb, and it really hurts and pisses me off.
Yeah, but like we expect you to eat that shit up with a smile on your face and say thank you because you know.
No.
Yeah, Matt Pat talked about it, and then Markiplier played it until he also got tired of getting punched in the fucking head.
Oh yeah, Markiplier got tired of it. I'm so glad Markiplier got
that
tired
was
of
when
that
I was like, oh yeah, they've truly lost. When,
they've dropped the ball.
Yeah, when 8-Bit Ryan, so 8-Bit Ryan stopped covering the game way before Matt Pat even like got tired of it enough to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But no, that was the thing, man. And like when people like if 8-Bit Ryan of all people, the man, the myth, the legend, 8-Bit Ryan, who's willing to do damn near anything as long as it has views behind it, like when he looks at you and goes, yeah, no, I don't want to play this game anymore, you fucked up. You fucked up real bad.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, like 8-Bit Ryan's the guy that goes back to the teat of Freddy Fazbear every time that the views get low. You know, he stays suckling at that teat.
You gotta lure them in.
How was it that Matt Pat said it? Alas, we are all milkmaids at the teat of Freddy Faz cow. That was during his like 10th FNAF timeline breakdown. He was like, Scott is milking the series at this point, but I can't really be upset. Alas, we had the
finale where Scott welcomed Matt Pat into his home with the FNAF lore book all laid out.
Yeah. Alas, we are all milkmaids at the teat of Freddy Faz cow. Like, the thing is, right, like, so the thing that I think really jaded a lot of the people that got super into FNAF was the realization. So I think the worst thing that Scott ever did for his own series was do the Daco interviews. The Daco interviews did irreparable damage to the whole series.
Well, see, and okay, so another thing that did damage to the game was, you remember FNAF World, the little RPG that came out that was so horribly awful they had to remove it from Steam and then re-update the game so it was actually fucking playable?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember that. And how that was, like, integral to the, like, whole thing.
The lore?
Yeah, and, like, nobody wanted to play that. Not even Mark played
required game.
No,
Not even
actually, no, I think
Mark played it. Mark played it after it updated.
yeah, I was gonna say not when it first dropped, but that was like his whole thing. And like,
I wouldn't wish the unpatched version of that game on anybody.
But the thing is, the problem with that is that I think the thing that jaded us the most as like the people that have followed FNAF since we were in fucking middle school, you know? I think the thing that jaded us the most with that was the realization that we weren't on a ship with a masterful captain that was leading us in the waters that we didn't understand, but he had been through 1,000 times. And he was telling a masterful story. It was just that we didn't understand it yet. It was the realization that this nigga didn't know more than we did. He was listening to Matt Pat for his own theory.
Yeah, this wasn't like sailing the open waters masterfully. We stuck in the Arctic and froze to death.
Yeah, he was that one guy in the Pirates of the Caribbean where he sailed and
tried hunting
rocks. Yeah, he's just sitting there. It's just, instead of Captain Jack, it's just Freddy's head. Like, where are we going, Captain? I don't know. Wherever that fuck ass takes us. And the Toreador March starts playing. Where are we going, Captain? Wherever that motherfucker takes us. The compass is just the intro song for the fucking game theory. He opens it up, just. You
know what the best part about the Pirates of the Caribbean theme is?
What?
You can hear a proto version of it in fucking Gladiator.
Oh, it's kind of like
because they had the same composer for Gladiator that went to work on Pirates of the Caribbean, and he just reused something he made from Gladiator, but like elaborated on it.
It's like Dead by Daylight. All of the killer songs are actually the same song, just like remixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
I kind of want to play that game, but I only want to play as Alien.
Oh, you mean the Singularity?
No, like literally the alien.
No, like Alien.
Alien. Actual Alien, like Alien.
And the Alien Queen.
Versus Predator. Yeah. She is caked up, though.
She is, though. I've seen that one Twitter picture.
Yeah, she has no reason to have cheeks the way she does, but boy, does she.
No.
Didn't they nerf that because too many people were talking about it?
No.
They made it bigger,
and they never will. Because they know that, like, their stocks are going to go down.
Yeah, see, Dead by Daylight's one of those games that I'm surprised, like, kept going with how much people talked, like, so badly about it.
Well, it's one of those games that the whole thing about it is being negative about it. It's like League.
It's like Call of Duty.
Games, yeah, people will go out of their way if they play the game to tell you not to play the game.
Because, like, I assumed Dead by Daylight was, like, one of those games that's referred to now as friend slop, where you just played it with your buds, and then you just, like, didn't play it for, like, a week or whatever.
So the thing is, I thought that too, but I play it specifically as killer. My main is Death Slinger, and I play it by myself, and I find it quite fun.
Agreed.
But you play as William
for a while. I got really good at being the fucking electrostatic doctor.
Oh, Doctor! Yeah, I do love Doctor. Doctor's my second main.
Yeah, I got to the point where, yeah,
Holy shit, I own this game.
everyone will be insane. Everyone will be insane.
Wait, since when did I own Dead by Daylight?
Because I owned it.
Oh, that. I was about to say.
No, it's in my library. I own this.
Oh, then it was probably gifted to us by somebody.
It
Is
was
that-
me.
Track down
No.
who gave me this.
It was me, Magneto.
I've never played this game. I don't have any playtime on it.
Oh, maybe somebody did actually like give it to you, and you just.
I
Or
ever
you
picked it up
forgot
for
it.
free during like a time where it was like in the lowest point it's ever been, and they were like, come play, free game.
Yeah, 99
Free
cent
keep
day.
until now. No, like sometimes publishers, if the game's doing really, really bad, they'll be like, if you claim it today, it's free to keep forever. But this is like the one time we're gonna do this, and it's just to draw people in,
I don't think Siege has ever.
so
done
people can
that.
word of mouth it.
I mean, Siege
Oh, no,
did
they
do
did.
that. They
Siege
did it
X,
right.
Yeah, they
Siege
did.
is-
Yes, you did that.
Because I was gonna say, you think that's funny? Everybody hates Siege.
Everybody does hate Siege. That's true.
Like,
I mean, I love.
Me hating on Siege, and I've never even played it.
I love Siege. I think that Siege holds a special place in my heart because of playing it through high school. But
I think that all the
totally
people who like
understand.
Siege are just people who actually have been in the military or are such a military fag that they think that they, like, if they get good enough at the game, like, somebody will, like, basically allow them into the military, even though they've been told not to.
Yeah, military
Okay,
boots
guys.
or whatever.
I have to tell you something.
What?
There's this thing called an Army Recruitment Center, and if you go there and ask for a recruitment form, you can get into the military. You don't have to
Yeah.
sweat on Siege 24/7 to get a call. They'll just call you if you're accepted.
It's the thing of like, what's the one thing? Oh yeah, if you go to an Army Recruitment Center at 3:33 a.m. and scream, "I want to join the army! I want to join the army! I want to join the army!" 33 times, then this magical person called a recruiter will straight up beat your ass and then throw you onto a bus.
Imagine if
He'll
army
have
recruitment
pre-signed
was
and
just like
fill
those
out the
bag
form
overhead,
for you.
like, kidnappings.
Well, if you want that, you should go to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
do
don't
that,
want
just go to
any of
Ukraine,
that.
Say, I want to fight for your country, or just live there long enough to where they're like, hey, this fuck ass isn't contributing.
Or just,
They look like
you
they
know,
can hold
just
a rifle?
exist.
Yeah.
You know, and then
Yeah.
one of the squads will come down and just be like, "You look like you could reasonably hold a rifle. Why don't you
Yeah, all
abandon
right.
everything you
Puts
know?"
hands up. You got me. Just give me the gun.
Yeah.
Give me a little body armor.
My favorite piece of history lore is that Adolf got fucking turned down by the Austrian army because he was not, quote, fit enough to be trusted to carry a rifle and run at the same time. That is one of my favorite pieces of like
That is a nice little nugget of lore.
Yeah, and that's why he joined the German army, because he tried to join the Austrian army first, because he's from Austria, and the doctor that did his medical examination said that he was not fit enough to be trusted to carry a rifle and run at the same time.
That's one of the hardest burns I think you could ever be set up for.
Bro, imagine you've given up on your dream of going to art school because you've been told that your art is mid at best. And then you gotta try to go to the army during a time of genuine global need. And they're just like, listen, we're sending everybody with an asterisk, and that asterisk is just your name.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Oh, that's
just
weird. This
you.
never appeared on the form before, but it says right here you can't be trusted to run and hold a rifle at the same time.
Yeah.
Never seen that before, so I guess you better go somewhere else.
We got Polio Steve over here, and he's getting the rifle, and you're not. Like,
I mean, we also got Freddy Six Boils, who has a boil right on the palm of his, which makes it really hard to hold the gun, but we let him in.
yeah, and he can hold the gun. That's the difference between you and him.
He can't hold it
I
very
can
well,
hold-
but he can hold it.
I can
Exactly.
trust him to hold this rifle.
Maybe all the
You-
recoil off of that rifle will pop his boil, and he can hold it better.
What are we doing?
We believe in him. Because he's got the heart of a warrior. You're just, I don't even know what your heart is like. Honestly, I tried to listen to it. I couldn't hear it.
In fact, I think I heard the flames of hell itself in there. I don't know what that's about.
My man, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I not to be too specific, but I would say your heart sounds like 6 million Jews screaming all at once. Not to be hyper specific, but like, that's just what I feel. There might have also been some gypsies in there. I've definitely heard at least a few blacks.
Oh, this is taking a direction.
There's definitely a thing going on here.
There's definitely a
Yeah.
theming. We don't know if this is the theming we should be talking about, but it's definitely a theming.
Something's happening, for God's sake. But I don't know
God
what it
had
is.
nothing to do with this.
We tried to do your surgery, but we cut you open, and we immediately got told in a rather worrying voice that this is a godless land. I'm supposing that it was just talking about your insides. So we sewed you back up. Yeah, your pancreas is staying in there.
So we went over and we cut you open to just, check to see how your ticker's doing, because it's the only way we can really check right now. Did you know you
Yeah,
had a black
unfortunately.
lump where your heart should be?
My man, you're like a really fucked up version of Rudolph, but instead of your nose being red, you're glowing red on the inside, and it smelled like death. And one of our doctors is sterile now.
Oh my god.
She was pregnant before this. That's the most concerning thing.
And the worst part is she just went from pregnant to normal instantly.
And we don't know where the
skin-
child went.
No skin or nothing, though. She said that it was the most effective weight loss plan she's ever been on.
Just so you all know, we're going to hell.
Understandable.
Oh, you're going
I'm
to
not.
Canada?
I said all of that while gargling holy water.
Yeah, that was just Jesus speaking through you.
Oof.
Jesus keeps it real.
I've seen enough South Park. Jesus definitely does indeed keep it real.
There's one thing the Son of
Oh
God.
god, yeah,
ain't
we
gonna
watched
get
the new
caught
South
doing.
Park episode last night.
There's one thing the Son of God ain't gonna get caught doing. It's telling a lie. So
So
when he tells you
This
they
is South
pushed
Park.
your hairline back like a 90s slow jam, you know, your shit's fucked up. Because everything he says with love. So if he's letting you know that, it's not coming from a mean place. It's coming from a place of concern.
It's coming from a place of honesty.
Yeah. He just actually wants you to know, yo shit's fucked up. I ain't seen him hairline that bad since Dr. King.
So we watched the new episode of South Park because they just signed their $1.5 billion streaming deal with Paramount.
1.5 billion?
Yeah. Because they
Goddamn.
were going to sue Skydance and Paramount for contract meddling, and apparently, yeah, this was a way for them to get a new
Avoid that.
deal for streaming.
It's basically the equivalent of you have to cover all of our legal costs if we get sued. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So they got a $1.5 billion contract. And now all of South Park is on Paramount if you want to watch all 27 seasons.
Oh, you died in the church, pussy.
No, I did not die in the church. I died like out front. I don't know why it teleported me in there.
So we watched this episode. It has some things in it, and the White House made some of the things. Oh my god, I'm just cutting out all over.
Yeah, you were.
Feels so
Actually.
bad.
Battlefield 6? I mean, I don't know. I really liked Battlefield 2042. I'm one of 5 people in the entire world that holds that opinion. I really didn't think it was bad.
It's okay, everybody gets
So-
that one game they're allowed to be retarded on their opinion about.
Like me and
I
Rimworld.
really enjoyed it. It was a good game.
Sadly, Rimworld's a good game. We can't say that's your retarded opinion.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Bro,
would
all you
definitely
play
argue.
is Call of Duty and it's like sim games. Don't even fucking at me right now.
What do you mean? I played that. I was literally just playing 7 Days to Die.
Doesn't
Did you
count.
get forced to do that by a friend recently?
No, I was playing it with like myself. I'm playing with myself.
Oh, you don't have to scream that that loud.
Nah, I gotta
Jesus.
say it with my whole chest, nephew.
Nephew. We ain't that level.
Damn, understandable.
Call me
Yeah,
some shit again.
White
That sounds
House.
like we're actually together. Fucking end your ass.
What part of nephew makes it sound like we're together?
Connected in
Hey,
any way.
no! Brother, please.
Connected in
explain.
any way. I don't even want that shit. You better fucking 5 steps back.
Dog, I'm taking 6. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you ain't allowed to run away.
Oh my God,
You're gonna
you
take that
nerd.
first step back.
That's crazy, brother. I don't know about that. Can I
Nah.
send you the BF6? Yeah. Don't ever ask if you can send me shit. If you just see something and want to send it to me, bro. I'm not pressed. If I really don't want to reply, I just won't. I'm not annoyed by people texting me. Fuck it.
I see you've been called fuzzy britches.
I don't even understand what that's in reference to, but I'm assuming that you wore them apple bottom jeans with the boots with the fur.
No, it's just something fucking Zar likes calling power on this day specifically.
Yeah, only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
Why on
Yeah,
Thursday?
Mr. Fuzzy Britches.
Apple bottom jeans? Do you own a pair of apple bottom jeans? Does anyone own a pair of apple bottom jeans?
No!
I was kind of hoping that at least somebody would.
Why would I own that?
I don't know. Apparently they look good with the boots with the fur, though.
Okay, so they look good with a pair of Uggs. Who cares?
That was before Uggs, you uncultured
Uggs are! They're boots with fur!
That's not Uggs. You remember them ugly ass fucking boots
Dang.
bitches used to be wearing with the long ass fake hair that looks like you skinned a malformed husky?
Hi, Czar.
Hi, Zara.
A malformed husky.
Yeah,
You
malformed
know
husky.
exactly what I'm talking about. It was always like weird gray with like the whitish gray underneath.
Oh my god, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it looked like just a very unfortunate husky.
That just
It
got
did.
like butchered.
Yeah, like it deserved it though, because if that's what your coat is gonna look like, you need to be on your way somewhere, fuckboy.
Now, it could have looked pretty on the dog.
I disagree. You
I
look
bet
that
you-
color? Fuck that. And there's no positive to it. I've never seen a pair of boots that was like that and thought to myself, yeah, this makes the person look more attractive.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with your accent today.
I
Oh,
don't
he's
know.
been throwing it all over the place, then forgetting what he's using, and then just kind of getting drunk on it.
It's been a good
Mm.
time, honestly. I'm just having a great time. I'm just talking.
Yeah, I
Just
can
do
tell.
it.
How many beers did you have today?
I don't like beer, so none.
How much whiskey did you
So he
have?
wasn't driving in his car right after a beer.
Yeah, no, I didn't have my driving beer, unfortunately.
Driving in his car right after a queer.
My brother in Christ, what graphics card do you have?
Why are you asking this question?
That's crazy. Because I'm looking at his stuff and it looks like he's really something's really pulling on his graphics card. Oh,
The
it's
first
OBS,
trailer for
probably.
Aztec Batman Clash of the Empires has been released.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's a lot of words I didn't think I together.
The first trailer for Aztec Batman Clash of the Empires has been released. I guess there's going to be...
An Aztec.
Oh my god, and they're like
Batman?
clashing with the Spanish too. What the fuck?
But I feel like Batman would definitely be on the side of the Spanish. Bruce is very white.
I guess
Oh
he's
my
not
god.
anymore.
Wait, what was that gun the Spanish just fired at him that looked like a modern shotgun?
Oh, so he
Is it
is
just a bad Twitter
fighting?
compression?
Yeah.
Okay, no. It's just a bad Twitter compression.
They're
Those are Muscats. He's fighting
they're
conquistadors.
Assassin's Creeding him.
Yeah, they're Assassin's Creeding Batman. He's an Aztec warrior fighting the Spanish conquistadors. But and then he has like a whole like armor bat suit, like refined metal like armor.
What the fuck? I love when they want to do something, but they don't have the balls. To
Oh
do
my god,
something.
there's an Aztec Catwoman!
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
This might actually be worth watching.
This
And
is
there's an Aztec Joker Two-Face!
if this is what Columbus saw when he made landfall, I'm not saying I agree, but I am saying I understand.
Oh, wait, the Jokers and the Two-Face are Spaniards.
Of course. I love when people like look at the age of exploration and don't ever talk about like how insane like all of the different scientific advancements were of the time. Like they look at it and they're like, oh, the Spanish, oh, whatever, they did all this terrible stuff. Yeah, they raped a few people, but they also figured out that like there's a whole nother land over here. Like that's like, can we focus on that before you start boo-hooing and crying? Like, come on now.
Oh my god, he's got like a bat glider too.
Oh my god.
And the glider that Aang has in the Airbender, he's got like one of those, but it's bat shaped.
I was thinking Breath of the Wild, actually.
Okay, that might actually be kind of worth watching.
It just sounds like they just decided to do Ninja Batman, but Aztec.
They did, they really did.
I think that everybody kind of realized that we like different cultures because of the whole Japanese craze that was happening there for a minute, where everything has to be samurai. And now they're kind of shifting.
I mean, look at
that
Star Wars.
towards Aztecs. Well, yeah, but I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna base a whole society off of one-hand semi-bladed fighting, yeah, I'm gonna kind of take some Japanese influence off of that.
Oh yeah.
It kind of makes sense. Not even kind of. That just straight up actually does make sense.
Well, because I mean, like, I think the main inspiration for like Jedi and how they was like old samurai movies.
Yeah, at least certain types of the fighting for sure.
Yeah.
What was the thing? It was that he's pulling out his katana. That's not a katana. That's a wakizashi. What's the difference? In the middle of the fight.
He's pulling out his tonto.
Yeah, that's not that. That's this. What's the difference? Well, while both are similarly shaped, one actually has a broader handle and the blade is slightly heavier. This makes it much more useful for chopping movement, as opposed to the slicing movements that the katana was meant for. What's your point? He's probably gonna chop through your shield, and then just immediately chops through his shield. Insta kill. Yeah. But yeah. No, I really enjoy it.
I really enjoy crying.
I mean, so me and one of my chiefs, we have a joke that every time that anything like even slightly inconvenient happens, she looks at me and she's like, add it to the car cry list. I'm like, Roger, she. Because her whole thing with me is that she goes to her car not because she needs to do something in there, just because she wants to cry in peace. So, like, in the middle of the day, she'll just walk to her car, sit there, cry a little bit, and then just, like, come back inside. I love her, though. Chief Paws is a fucking real one.
The
She's
merrier.
also unreasonably attractive for how old she is. She's like a 37-year-old woman with 2 kids and is still more attractive than most of the girls that we have in the area. Her car is the walk-in? What do you mean the walk-in?
The walk-in freezer at a retail store.
Oh yeah, the walk-in cry? Yeah.
Yep. The walk-in cry and scream.
Yeah. Y'all are... I hate the fucking PhD flopper, bro. PhD flopper is actually probably one of the worst things added to any zombies game ever.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing.
Please stop. I require flop. Blow! Hit him with it again. Blow! One more time for the spirit of Hulk Hogan. Blow! Off the top rope. Fuck it, off the bottom rope. It doesn't matter.
Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up.
Oh shit. My homie is down. Blow!
Trial milestone stage 3 reached.
Did we even get the gold, or yeah, we did.
Never doubted your commitment.
Yeah, we did.
Other things, yes.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. Never mind. I flopped on them for no reason. I be hitting girls up on Tinder like I showed you my PhD flopper. Please respond.
Oh my god. No, that is no.
Would that work?
No.
Why wouldn't it?
Why wouldn't it? Because they're gonna look at
Yeah.
you and be like, you play video games. Immediately pass. Kill yourself, by the way.
I completely disagree. I don't know where you're meeting these females. But no,
So you haven't met a
actually-
girl who's looked at you and been like, you play video games? You're not out there grinding?
No, not really.
Wow, that's
I
surprising,
don't-
because most of the women
I
in Virginia
personally-
have that, like, mentality.
Oh yeah, they expect you to be out there on that grind all the time.
Yeah, if you're not making money, they literally look at you and you say you better be selling drugs because you better be making some type of money.
Nah, that's the thing. I've had more girls hit me with the fucking oh yeah, I have to pay $70 for my light bill, but I'll get it though. And like expect me to pay their light bill. Like, no, I definitely will not.
No, see the type we have down here is like they'll be like, pull off the condom because if you're definitely gonna knock me up, and then be like, actually I didn't want this baby, now give me child support for the rest of your life.
Nah, that's insane. Absolutely not though. That's why whenever I get married, I hit up the lawyers. Hit up them lawyers, get that prenup going. Get that shit cooking. Cause when I divorce you, you ain't getting shit. I promise you that.
Can't prenotes just be dismissed?
Yeah, but that's usually after a long time. And it also really comes down to how good's your lawyer.
True.
Because, like, yeah, my lawyer's pretty good. He got me off of a few charges already, so I stand by him.
Off of a few, what'd you do?
Nothing too crazy, to be fair. So just a few, like, trespassing charges, you know, disturbing the peace.
Making my dick hard.
Really, genuinely just being an annoying rich kid, like when I was younger. Just being that kid that just kind of does what he wants to do because he wants to do it.
That does sound like you.
I mean, not really anymore. Because, like, I understand the world around me a lot more. But, like, I used to be really, really annoying with it. Because, like, there was one point, right? Like, where if you get ostracized for something for a long time, eventually you're going to just kind of turn the exact opposite way. And, like, that was me for a minute where I was just like, yeah, my family's rich and what of it? Like, fuck you. And I realized that that's not the way to be. Yeah?
You good down there? Looks like you're about to, like, literally kill over.
No, I was getting one of the challenges done with the PhD flopper. I'm good. But yeah, no. What do you mean I'm gonna be turned into something about the same size as an ostrich? What do you mean by that?
If you need to tap out, Exfil Heal is ready to go.
Yeah, I only play 10 rounds of zombies and then I cry out like a bitch.
That's real. No, but that's the thing. I don't understand where you find these females that hate gamers.
Because in my area specifically, I can tell you real quick that a lot of people think video games is cringe, and it just leads to you staying at home and being a basement dweller.
I mean, I guess to a certain degree, like, you gotta have a healthy life balance, right? You can't be having all fun. Have you ever heard the parable of the rocks in the jar?
No.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, so like the big rocks, right? You put the big rocks in first because that's like the most important things in your life, like things you have to do. Your family, your job, you know, the things that allow you to exist and be who you are, you know, the things that really hold you together. And then you have like pebbles, right? And you put them into the jar. And those are like things that are super important to you, but are not necessary for you to continue to exist. Like your hobbies, your things that you like doing but don't have to do. And then after that, you put in the sand, which is just stuff that you don't even particularly like doing, but are the little things that are important in life, like watching a show, like, you know, like watching the rain when it falls, you know, stuff like that. The little things that just make life livable. And the whole thing is that you put them in that order, because if you put in just the sand, you'll never get the rocks in. And if you put in just the pebbles, you'll never get the big rocks in either. You'll never be able to put in the pebbles or the sand over anything. So if you have to have that healthy balance. Not every rock is going to fit in the jar. Not all the sand is going to fit in the jar, and not all the pebbles are going to fit in the jar. But you have to find that balance. And that's what really fills up your life.
It's okay.
I don't.
Some of you maggot munchers aren't worth a squeeze of the trigger.
Yeah, don't ask why you're being told this story. It's just Grandpa rambles about rain, basically.
Well,
But
don't
it is
worry. I've
important.
also been told if you're stuck in life doing something and you're in your 30s, you're gonna be doing it for the rest of your life.
I was told that the wall is 30. Like, whatever you're doing when you hit 30, that's it.
Yeah, like, well, I was told like if you don't have a job by the time you hit 30, you're never gonna get one in your life. As well.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also told that. And also, yeah, same grandpa. The one that I'm vibing at his funeral.
So.
Nah, I don't know. I disagree though. I've seen some truly amazing things from people. Like one of my best friends, he's 42. He's 42 in the army. Decided he was gonna join at like 40 flat. Like he just joined in and like got all of his stuff done. He was like right at the cutoff, so I don't think he was actually 40, whatever the cutoff is. But he was really old and he wanted to do it, and so he's living his dream. But the other thing is that he has a really supportive wife, and his wife really, really fucking carries him.
That's
Like
rare to hear these days.
Well, she's Indian as well, so.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah, and she's a wonderful woman. They have kids, and she genuinely like.
Is there a reason why, like, not get off topic? Is there a reason why it's just like you hear like out of country wife, and it's just like that makes more sense? What happened to like Americans or just American women in general actually caring about people? Because I don't feel like that's a thing that happens anymore.
Disney princess syndrome is what I call it, where a lot of women grew up in the thought process of like the Disney princesses of I exist and I am enough, and at the end of the day, the story is about me. All my hardships and whatnot, and they're gonna be talked about and all that, and the men are just kind of on the background. The story of Snow White. It's not about the prince, even though the prince was doing some wild shit. To get to her to make sure that she didn't die. It's not about the prince. It's about her.
It's not about the fact that I had to fight a literal fucking dragon for your ass so you could live.
Yeah, no, it's not about that. And the thing is, what did she do to deserve that? She existed. And that's all that they need to do.
So, don't mean the sidecar, but someone posted clips from Silvervale's stream detailing her experience with Bishoujo.
Oh, what'd she say?
So during the Hogwarts Legacy controversy, she was suspended from streaming by the company because the controversy was harmful to the brand and that the harassment was an inconvenience to other talents in the company. And that she was a disappointment to the brand as well.
What the fuck? Holds my girl Silvervale?
So, remember when her and Vay left, apparently Nanners also wanted to leave at the exact same time, but they held Nanners back from leaving because having 3 people exit at the same time would make the company look bad. So they physically kept her from quitting. Also said that once they all left, they were discredited to staff and painted as greedy for asking for more money. Bishoujo.
That's kind of how every job is.
Bishoujo slandered Silver and the others to artists and companies and other potential business partners within Bishoujo that they could have worked with.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, because if you can't be with us, then you're competition.
Yeah. But remember, it's a talent-first company.
Yeah, our talent first. Everybody else second.
And then she also brings up how there was a day where she canceled the stream because she was upset and stressed out, and they immediately contact her. She leaves, that they're going to sue, and even if she just appears to be unhappy. Or, like, they'll sue her just for being unhappy in general. because it damages the brand of the company.
I would love to be able to sue people for being unhappy. Oh, that would be such a dream.
Let me read off the quote exactly. The threat of them suing me was very real, and it haunted me for a very, very long time. Even before it was announced I was leaving, I had just mentioned in my Discord, just like casually, that I was stressed and needed to cancel the stream. And they contacted my lawyer because of that and threatened to sue me if I hinted that I was leaving or unhappy at all. Just because I said I was stressed. So imagine, like, if I said anything else, they were watching us like a... I think they were watching all of us.
Imagine being able to sue people for being upset. Oh my god.
Yeah, also, she mentioned that her first VShojo contract had no exit clause. Which I think is illegal.
Really love you.
Yeah. She also says that with Mythic, she's made more money with Mythic than she ever made at VShojo because they were literally not paying her what she was owed.
You're gonna pay me what you owe.
A fucking rescue operation will be nice.
Yeah, so her, they, and the others can all corroborate this.
My brother in Christ, I may or may not be able to get to you.
It was an annoying moment
Oh, no.
where all the zombies showed up at once.
I definitely can.
Sorry.
Get out of the way of that blast, by the way.
I mean, I thought about just turning around and making my character human, just for the sheer fact that, like, removing the furry tag will probably make more people want to watch me.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I think that your personality is what's going to win you friends and influence people.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about the internet. If you're on the internet and you're a furry, your personality doesn't matter. You're automatically typecast.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, as a cool guy.
No, as a guy who should have killed himself when he was 5.
5 is early.
Okay, so I forgot to mention something about the Silverwheel thing. So the guy that runs the company, what's his name, like Gronu or whatever? So during the Hogwarts Legacy thing, she said she looked up to him like he was a role model, like he was a really great guy that she was friends with, and then was told that like she's nothing but a disappointment, that the controversy is just inconveniencing the company. So imagine like someone you look up to, like just kind of like dropping that on the table and being like, "You're banned from streaming for a while. You're too inconvenient to us." Like that's rough. That's gotta hurt.
It does.
It's probably
I mean, she's even crying in the clip when she's talking about it. So.
I think also, if you're gonna be a streamer, you should definitely present more femme. That's kind of like the thing that Twitch figured out a long time ago. If you're finna be a streamer, you better be femme.
Yeah. I think that's why a lot of the furry VTubers I do see are like femboys.
Yeah, because like that's the only way to stay with it.
Yeah, the world does not care about male VTubers. Or male streamers in general. Or men in general, at this point.
I mean,
didn't that one VTuber have like a concert where he did the eye reveal?
Yeah, but then he immediately followed off. I think he quit. Because
he did get unduly harassed over that.
Yeah, because that was one of those things that, like, everybody was like, he did what? That's retarded. And, just like...
because people are like, they said a 200, like, 200 regional dollar entry fee. Which was straight up a lie that a lot of people perpetuated.
I mean, that's the internet for you.
The con that it was at had, like, a $20 entry fee, but the concert otherwise was free.
Why is it not? Does he count?
No, the zombie behind him does, though.
Ah, I got you. You know what? I got something for you. Skateboard! Hi. But yeah, no, I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's like that dire where it's like, well, if you're a male, you might as well just not be here. But I would say it's definitely easier. It's definitely easier to be a female.
Yeah, Second Life taught me that pretty quick.
Any day now. Are we waiting
Yeah.
for these rotting meat sacks to have a change of heart?
Damn. I don't know.
Wow.
It's not that bad though.
Because even with the male avatars I have, the people that hit on me the most are like other guys, or like guys pretending to be like other guys pretending to also be women.
I feel like y'all can snip each other out.
Yeah.
It's like the Finster thing.
Mm.
Where they both like just kind of are on stream and they look at each other just silently.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And
it
just
is
like, "Sup,
exactly
bro?"
like that.
Nothing like a little upgrade to make a man feel young again.
How can you tell? How would you not?
Inversely, I can also tell when it's a woman pretending to be a guy.
Yeah, it's just something feels off.
They also dress their avatars up a certain way.
That is also true.
Because, like, a lot of things on the internet has taught me that women that are, like, gooners online, like,
Dress their
cute
avatars
uwu
up like
boys.
That or fuck boys.
Yeah, they like uwu fuckboys. Especially for, like, I mean, you know the type. They got, like, the hair, they look kinda emo-ish.
They also look like a douchebag with a facial expression.
Mm. And so they'll make their avatars look like that. And I'll start talking to, like, some of these people, because they'll hit me up sometimes, and I'll be like, this is definitely not a guy. There's something wrong here. This is not a guy that's made their avatar look like this to get women. This is a woman that's made their avatar look like this because they think it's hot.
Yeah, you're an imposter.
And now I'm depressed.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with. The person who knows what you want the most is you.
My thing is with that, right, is like, I can also tell when it's a guy that's like doing a female avatar, because like no woman is shaped like that, brother. Like I have such bad news. Like it's just
I don't know.
there's
I've
no
also met women, genuine women in Second Life that just make themselves look like that.
Like either every guy on Second Life is super into like the bimbo body, or like y'all just
A lot of them are,
know. Y'all just don't know what the normal like human body does with adipose tissue.
The problem is I fully understand, and I still build my avatars the way I want.
I mean, I don't come to Second Life to hear real body proportions. I don't come to Second Life to see real shit.
Yeah, that's the other thing. People don't come to Second Life for realism.
I'm not
I
here
mean,
to
I
see you
support-
complain about how that's realistic body proportions, bitch. I came here for an anime waifu.
I came here to fuck.
Basically, I came here to look at anime titties, and you're yelling at me about body proportions. You either don't know how to read the room, or you just aren't a part of the room.
My guy, you could not
get the
handle
fuck
the
out.
neutron style.
No.
And like the inverse is also true. If you want to see more realistic looking humans, just go to humans, but like not the sex ones.
Yeah, but that's the other thing is that people haven't really grasped, I suppose. But like people do understand it because we've all experienced it. Humans are boring.
Yeah.
Even the world's most attractive people are boring for real.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, why would you have a game like Second Life where you can do whatever the fuck you want and just be as you are?
Yeah, you can be whatever
do
you
everything that you
want
can do
to
in real
be.
life. If I want to go to a theme park right now, I can hop on Second Life and go to a theme park right now in game.
I've done that. It's so like sad because you all have such bad social fucking anxiety that you can't even put yourself in a fake social situation. Most Sims are just people standing around awkwardly.
I mean,
Like, brother, it's a fake party and you're still choosing not to party.
I've been to like places where people are pretty active for that stuff.
That's so rare from what I've seen.
I mean, to be
There's a
fair,
club
you don't get
called
on
Fluff
often.
and Stuff that has like certain like points of the week where they have like events where they have live music. People are pretty lively there,
That's fair.
I will also say
but they're only
Second Life
lively
is
like
a-
within those timed like with just within those like times of day.
I'll take a combat act. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty ho.
Like Fluff and Stuff is okay. I've met a couple people there that are normal-ish.
What do you identify as normal?
People who don't immediately open with "You want to have sex?" and me just being like, "No," and then B getting like called some slur because I don't immediately put out.
I can
Are
see
being
that
told I'm being
you
rude.
can't hang on Second Life nor in real life, my man. You aren't
Yeah, it's
aware
like-
of the slur?
I mean, Vibe doesn't understand a lot of things very well. He's a very outgoing person. He's not going to understand what it feels like.
I do go out. Like, I talk to a lot of people. One of my favorite things to do, genuinely at work, is just talk to people.
I hate talking to people because most of the people I've ever talked to are all assholes.
Oh
I mean,
my
I like
God.
talking to people too. There was a period of time when I was going out.
It's so fun. Like, I just
I feel like
love
it's a
it.
waste of time.
It's not though. Like
It
the
is.
thing is, like you don't know the people. That's why when I first started talking,
And
to
I
y'all,
don't want to
just
know
love-
them. Every single person
just
I've
love
ever
it.
like got attached to or like ever tried to has walked all over me. So why give them the chance?
Because you're not really giving them a chance to walk all over you. You're learning about like you're coming to a greater understanding, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Like,
that everybody
no
still is
matter
gonna
how
walk all over me.
intelligent you are, everybody knows something that you might not know because everybody's lived a different life than you. You know, so just learn, use their knowledge like a springboard.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like talking to people because I'm really good at sussing out the people that are going to, like,
fuck you up,
probably take advantage of me or, like, not be acceptable to have around.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean,
another part of life
that-
is, like, learning how to weed out those people.
That's the secret. And if you can do that, you'll be a much happier person.
Because, like, when I got with Argo, and I met Toffee for the first time, that was, like, an instantaneous, like, red flag.
I don't know who the fuck Toffee
I was just like, the way they acted, I was like, I don't like that person. They are the most disingenuous person I've ever met.
I have no idea even who this person is. So they obviously didn't make it.
No, they did not. I mean, they're in this Discord, I think. But they've never talked. Like, I don't think they've ever hit up Argo again, or they reconnected with them. And, like, I rarely see them online, because I did add them, but I also didn't. I think I removed them, because, like, I just didn't want to deal with it.
I don't know. I just love people, personally. I think people are great.
I love people, too, but I don't like people that are going to take advantage of me.
That's also fair, though. Oh, yeah. This shit is ass.
Which is why I had to get good at, like, realizing who those people are, because there's just, like, tells they have.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
It's how, like, when someone starts talking about money and, like, how something... Yeah, but it's a problem for 99%. That's how you know it's a person that's never, like, interacted with a normal human.
Wait, they have talking about money and doing what? You
It's
like
just
cut
the
out.
way, sorry, yeah, it's just like, rich people talk a certain way when it comes to money. And that's how you can, like, even if you're just talking to them online, it's how you can easily identify, because they'll mention something that's, like, not at all like a financial problem for them, just offhandedly, but that offhanded comment could be like, well, I mean, yeah, but everyone else of a certain class is suffering from some form like this or whatever.
Yeah,
And
it's
you're
like
just
the
okay,
financial
I
thing.
got you. Yeah.
It's like the real estate thing.
Yeah, it's like one of those comments, I immediately know your wealth position.
Yeah, that makes sense though. It is what it is.
It doesn't make me not like those people, but it's like I can clock that.
Makes me
I
feel
know in
bad
this
when I can
moment.
call somebody's like money situation out faster than I can call out how bad they are of a person. Sleep well, Kath.
Not
Well,
cat.
Kath.
Night.
I will not
Sleep
be good to
well.
myself. I'm gonna throw myself off the nearest cliff when I'm freely available.
Argo, don't do that.
That's why we play games together.
Squad that plays games together jumps off the cliff together.
I don't know about that. Y'all can jump off the cliff. I'll be alright.
Y'all are about to start calling me Lemming because I'm gonna fucking follow you all off this damn cliff.
Yeah, brother. Hands in the middle.
The bungee cord.
Grabs Argo by the tail.
Cuts off my own tail.
Damn, that's what you were gonna grab him by? My bad, I read the room wrong.
That's a bug. What is that?
Being a furry's cringe. Cuts off own tail.
No,
What are you?
Argo, why do you say this?
Because the internet says it, so therefore it's gotta be right.
Being a furry
Oh my
is
God.
cringe. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's one of the whole reasons I'm so like against becoming a furry.
Bitch,
Genuinely?
the first few hours you were in Second Life, you immediately wanted to be a furry.
Okay, well that's because that's the only thing that you can do to look any type of appealing. But like no, one of the main things against it is just genuinely like the stigmatism. Like it is a big thing. Like as somebody that I don't have a problem with furries personally. But if you walk up to somebody and you say, "Yeah, I'm a furry," not good things come to mind. You know, like it's not like I hate furries moment. It's that y'all are responsible for some atrocities.
Yep. Which is why I've been like, maybe I should just change my VTuber and like a VTuber experience altogether, because
Yeah, it's not like it's not that you all are bad people, but it's the fact that like y'all have a stigmatism.
yeah, I should rebrand to a big titty anime bitch.
Once again,
That's one to use.
do what you want to do, always. But if the question is how do I make money, then do what you can. You ready to exfil?
I mean, if that's what we're doing. At this point, I've honestly just been shooting things. This is better than me thinking.
It's a challenge that I have for today is to exfil.
Okay, then let's exfil.
Destination marked.
Scullaboo!
Probably should have started with that motherfucker.
Me?
Yeah.
My bad. But no, it's not a bad thing, I would say. Alright, get up here and stay alive. I got you.
I'll just get Fenners to help me take pictures from SL shit and go from there.
I think
Okay.
it's not a bad thing. Like I say that with love. Like genuinely, it's not that I hate furries. I don't have a problem with it. It's just that there is problems with it.
I mean, just the problem is, genuinely, most people in the world are not gonna want to watch like a fucking furry streamer.
Just because you are a furry, it's not because you've done anything. It's just that stigmatism is so real.
Yeah.
Good looking LZ. Get ready to board. Got a full house.
No, no. Becoming a big titty anime girl is definitely a option.
Air
Or
quotes.
just rebranding.
Is it
Yeah,
a good option? I don't know. I mean, it's one for sure.
that's what most of the internet's doing, and they're getting hundreds of viewers for doing so.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if your goal is to make money, then do it. Do whatever you need to do. You know.
Yeah. Sure.
However, you don't need to be taking it so seriously.
Yeah, no, I'm not like it's not like a attack on anybody for sure. Like I'm not like yeah, I don't want to like make you upset in any way.
Watches myself fall down this dumb fucking grief ladder.
No, dog, it's good. It's all right. Like genuinely, it's okay. Like it's just like there's certain things that people are willing to pay for.
Fucking earlobe.
Doesn't mean that it's any reflection on you.
Oh, and when you put time into something, technically it does.
No. Not everything is a reflection of your worth as a person.
But the world decides my worth.
They made a Killing Floor 3?
Yeah, they did, and I've never heard anything good about it.
I'm also on that.
All reviews mixed.
Yeah, like...
Alright. All I needed to see.
It's not bad. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it's Killing Floor at the end of the day.
The second one's better. Until they fucked it up with microtransactions.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I'll just play the first one.
That's also kind of true.
I mean, at the end of the day, that one's DLC hell, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I can still play it.
Thanks, Stop Killing Games.
It's like, why would I play Back for Blood if I have Left 4 Dead 2?
Because don't you want to relive it in HD graphics, air quotes?
No, not really. I'd rather mod the shit out of it.
Well, we didn't ask you if you wanted to mod it. Mods don't make us money. And life is only about how much money
Okay,
and
well,
how much
fuck
your
you.
worth are.
Like 3 people from the original development team, and nobody.
Fuck you, 3 nameless, faceless developers.
From the creators of the original Left 4 Dead, asterisk, like 3 people from 3 completely different departments. Not even lead developers. One of the biggest lies of the gaming generation.
One of my greatest disappointments is realizing
That I
that
exist.
most of the girls in Nickelodeon, like that were really attractive, grew up to just be mediocre, skinny white women.
I mean, it sounds like your type, though.
Well, after Dan Schneider got his hands all over their feet, do you really think they turned out others?
So, like, I am very much one of those people that I exist on the edges of the spectrum. I don't like medium. Either you're gonna be like skinny or you're gonna be like thick. One of the two. I don't like an in between. In between is just a weird place for me. So yeah, kind of, but you gotta be like real.
I see.
So coming back to the discussion of locales, who did you say was the one you wanted to meet by?
Oh, someone that I wanted to meet?
A locale that you wanted to meet, since you asked that question. I don't know if you
think
stated the one that you wanted to meet.
man, I kind of just want to have a sit down with Daniel Larson.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like I really just want to have a sit down with him. Like he's one of the locales that is absolutely insane, but I think could actually have a conversation though.
I mean, you could, yeah. But would anything productive come out of it?
No, absolutely not. It's still Daniel. Like, but the other thing is like it's either that or Cyrax. I know so much about Cyrax. Oh, I know so much about Cyrax. I grew up not very far away from Akron, so hearing that we had a locale in Akron is just insane for me. Like the day that that little boy got shot in Akron, that was the day that they that he like got online and started crying and acting like the bullets were meant for him and whatnot. I didn't know anything about him, but I heard about the shooting in Akron. We heard about that.
I'm trying to think of another one I'd like to meet.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Nostalgia Critic, but that's a really low tier one.
He is. I don't even know if I qualify him as a locale.
To a
Like,
degree, I would
he's
say.
just a mildly cringy man.
I mean, there's a little more than mild cringe there, but yeah.
I always thought that he was being satirical.
Well, the satire ends when you make a review of Pink Floyd's The Wall with some dude's furry fetish creatures in all seriousness. And then say that the album is bland and really bad, basically.
Really?
Yeah, like he just doesn't get it, I think was the point of the review.
The Wall? Really?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta be
he didn't like
really
it, he didn't care for
careful reviewing stuff like that.
Yeah, he
like,
got crucified for that one because he was like legitimately taking shots at it.
nah, stuff like that you gotta be really, really fucking careful with because
And
there's
so the other person he had with him is also a locale called Sam Fenna, who makes a bunch of like 3D furry like CGI creatures, and they were all over that review. So bad, it was so bad.
I don't
can join back
understand.
on main
I mean,
now.
okay. I cannot join your party. Player is offline.
I restarted my game, so
No, you're still showing as offline for me. Hold on. But no, that's insane. Yeah, players offline. Cool.
I joined your party.
Who else? Oh, maybe Linkara too. And Linkara is kind of a locale.
I have no idea who Linkara even is.
He was one of the that guy with the glasses, like channel like affiliate guys. He made his own comic that was really bad.
You know who else I would love to see? That video, the game dude.
Oh yeah, game.
Yeah, I would love to. I don't know where that nigga's at, but like, bruh, I would love to have a conversation with him. Man, he was just up to the goofiest shit, man. Bro had a whole mental breakdown and then left. and then
did.
genuinely
He
dipped
got help.
out. That is true. Like he did exactly what we tell locals to do all the time, which is get off the internet.
Yeah, he got off the internet. He just left.
Yeah, he really did. He really fucking did.
Wasn't he the one that applied to be on the nostalgic thing? Like they're like
Yeah,
channel?
he like loved James Ralph. That's like all I remember.
Oh yeah, so he did the game dude thing. He wanted to be like the newest member of like nostalgic like channel group or whatever, and so he even had like isn't he the one that had the character that was like the cartoon? Because he played board game. There, I don't remember. Maybe I'm just remembering two different people.
Yeah, no, he didn't have any.
Oh,
like,
no, I need to refresh myself on Game Dude.
He was just really, really fucking weird. He was just a strange cat, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He got. No, I remember who I'm thinking of now. But this guy, Game Dude, got sued by stalking.
You're cutting out again.
Yeah, no, I know what you said though, but yeah, no, he did. And he played it out in his fucking yard, like the whole situation in his yard with like action figures or like dinosaurs or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to know what's going on in his head, bro. What is going on in your little noodle?
I mean, he dropped off the internet, so I'm assuming he like just decided to stop doing the internet in general, or went and got help. But he's back on the internet, but it's like a completely different. No, like no one clocks who he is.
But like, what possibly could have happened for this to be what you look at and go, yeah, print? Like that's insane. Like for me to be playing with action figures in my yard, like trying to tell a story about my girlfriend basically cucking me. Like, you know how much money I would have to be making? Like, do you know how much you have to pay me? Like, there's CIA torture that couldn't get that out of me.
Let's see. I need to find the right.
I've got a
video.
bunch of like 15 zombies.
Oh, you also have the thing where you have to kill them with the launcher?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I got you. I'll train them. Let's get that out.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Nostalgia Critics channel is called Channel Awesome. That's right.
Whatever happened to... Okay, so this is completely unrelated, but whatever happened to Ducky of Awesome?
Oh,
the key of Awesome.
I don't know.
Man, they were everywhere for a little bit, and then like, yeah, but there's not enough in the first round for you to get it off.
Then just kill them all.
Got you, dog.
What was her name again?
The Key of Awesome.
The Key of Awesome. Oh yeah. No, he just disappeared.
Yeah, but like that whole wave that he was riding started like stopping. That was about the same time that Smosh killed itself.
What is Smosh?
That was also like. That was like, well, Smosh, like they left, and certain people weren't with it anymore, and then they sold their channel, and then. So now it's like New Smosh or Smosh 2 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Key of Awesome. Like they're just gone.
Unfortunate, man. Because they were everywhere for a minute. Jolly good shot. But no, that's I don't know, man. I think old YouTube definitely had a place, but it kind of went away, you know? Old YouTube, man. Smosh.
You think old YouTube, like if all that stuff like came out today, again with like a different person but still same quality, people
No.
like watch it?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely
And
not.
that's been tested. People have done that. And it doesn't hit the same because the world's different now. You know, even us, right? Like it's the same thing as like Markiplier, right? Like looking at Markiplier's channel, he is so stagnant. And it's just because it's just there's no change. It's old YouTube. He's a relic.
It also
He's not-
doesn't help that current games for his particular generation aren't fun.
Well, yeah, stuff like FNAF, man.
Like even he complained about the newest FNAF game. It's like the actual setup has changed so much where before it was you're in a room and you're being scared. Now you're wandering around and it doesn't feel like you're ever actually scared. You're just waiting for shit to happen.
Well, that's the other thing. Did you get it done, by the way? Or are we still training?
You have to do it like 7 times.
Oh, shit.
It's not like, cool, you do it once and they're like, yeah, happy. They were like, no, that shit's easy. You have to do it like 7 times.
I have a decoy. I have a decoy. Shoot them when they're all put together. There you go.
And I think specifically it has to be like... Okay, I may have gotten it actually, now. We can just play it like a regular, I don't know.
If you go to the thing where it shows you like the banner that you almost have and then scroll down, it'll show you all the ones that you're close to getting.
Oh, well I can't pause the game, so I ain't gonna
You
risk
can't?
that shit. Yeah, only host can do that. Good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you need it 3 more times. Cool. Hold on. Yep, here. Let me help. Yeah, go upstairs. Go upstairs and just shoot them from the balcony.
Okay.
There's only 3 of them there.
You can just kill them, I don't care.
I got you. I just want that max ammo for real.
You're good.
Cool.
Bro, you know the main thing I hate about depression?
The
What?
fact that you don't realize until it's too late.
The fact that I feel like every time I get in one of these moods, I'm just nothing but a burden to all my friends.
Yeah, that's honestly, yeah.
You're never a burden, Argo.
Tell my father that.
Well, that's your
Oh,
father.
father-
I would
dumb
need a
piece of shit.
shotgun and a shovel to do that. I'm sorry.
Well, okay, first we're gonna have to set up a room with a lot of plastic.
And a drain in the floor, just in case.
And that's where I'm gonna stop talking. My lawyer has informed me this joke cannot continue.
Okay,
No.
we'll need at least 7 gallons of bleach too.
Fair.
My lawyer says please continue. I'm
I
building a
disavow.
case.
I disavow any implication.
It's not supposed to taste like formaldehyde.
How do you know
What
what
the
formaldehyde-
fuck?
What?
Look.
Oh yeah, I did that.
What the fuck is going on?
Is the ASG any good?
Yes. It's one of the best shotguns in the whole game. Actually, I wouldn't even say one of the best. It is genuinely just the best shotgun. Now, what in the fuck type of gum did you pop?
Oh, Newton's Law. It just
I don't
reverses
think
gravity, rather, for the zombies.
Okay, I was like, I don't think they quite understand what Newton's laws were. Oh, actually, one of Newton's laws was not gravity. Gravity is a theory. Gravitation in and of itself is a theory.
Thank you, smart man.
I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not.
Another thing I genuinely hated about my my voice. For the longest time, when having conversations with people, I would get like the whole, "Are you like being sarcastic, or are you being like legitimately real with me right now?"
I mean, sometimes it really do be like that, but like, okay, so there's one person that I work with, so we really enjoy fucking with him. His name is Mole, and he's just a weirdo. But like, one of our favorite things to do is to mess with him. And one thing that he cannot wrap his mind around is the fact that gravity is a theory. And he like we had this whole argument where he was like, "Well, how is it a theory? It actually like affects you. It's real." I was like, "Okay, but like, can you explain why it happens though?" And of course you can't. You can't explain why it happens because if you could, you'd be an astrophysicist. So that's like that was our thing with him. So we just kept messing with him, just saying random things like that. And it just pissed him off over and over and over again until he stopped talking to us.
Poor guy.
We also had the argument of where is here? Like where is here? Like where is the actual location of here? It's just a really good time. I love him. He's just a really weird guy. I miss you, Razzie.
So apparently Dave Filoni did a signature at like some Star Wars event that's happening, and apparently he signs his signature with a clone trooper helmet.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Okay, have fun dying.
I'm not gonna die. I lived.
Impressive.
Yeah, I wabble jabbled my way through that one actually.
So what did you do today, Zara?
Yeah, Bingus, what did you do today?
I went to work.
How was work?
Oh, you
Yeah.
I had to drive 30 minutes away from home because they were like, "Yeah, no, we need you to go over here. We'll pay for mileage." And I was like, "Okay." $15 worth of mileage.
Where do
I
you
get
work
there.
that they're willing to pay you for mileage?
Shockingly, I work at Dollar General.
That's what I thought. I was like, you don't. Why would they pay you for mileage?
Because I'm not working in that district, and I'm driving to somebody else's district. So
I
Yeah, so the
basically,
company has to pay for the mileage.
I guess that makes
Mhm.
sense.
I mean, Felix talks about how the place that they work at sometimes requires him to go to their store, and they pay for the gas
Huh.
to get him over there.
Now we get paid for moving, but we don't get paid for like mileage like that.
Well, I mean, you work in the military. It's different.
It really isn't. We have to travel long distances sometimes.
I'll put it differently. This is just government policy. This is just like store policy for a bunch of stores.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
If they have to send you somewhere to another store within the area, they have to they probably do. Most stores have a policy where they pay for the mileage to get you over there.
Huh. That's interesting. I love that for you. Last place I was at that I got paid mileage, I was an engineer. What else happened at work today, Czar? Regale us with your stories.
Well, that store practically ran itself. They had 4 self-checkouts, and that was it. I was
How
able
does
to
it
run
feel to be
around
getting
and
antiquated as a Dollar General store worker?
I don't care.
I feel like I would. That's my thing, is that I think I'd be upset, like personally, but
Okay, so allow me to tell you something that might shock you.
fuck work.
No, I actually do like working.
Damn.
Like, whenever it comes down to things, yes, I like having my small-time job. But, also at the same time, I do not like dealing with people, especially whenever it comes to cash handling and money. Because
That is
people
fair.
are stupid.
I wish Kath was here for this conversation. Kath feels the same way. Her whole job is just telling people they filled out paperwork wrong.
Okay, yeah, okay, so, basically, think of it like this. Somebody hands me a 20, but their bill is for 30.
That
Okay,
actually
give them
happens
back.
to you? That
Yeah.
actually I would lose my mind.
And then they go, no, I gave you a 50. You need to give me my change back. And then I look at him and I go, I haven't moved my hand because you gave me the wrong bill. Well, obviously I did give you a 50 and you hit it. And then I go,
Bitch, I've been sitting here holding the bill since you told me it's actually 50.
and then
Honey, I am
finally-
holding the bill and looking into your eyes.
Exactly.
Tell me how I hid this.
Or either that, you have the parents that let their kids run amok all over the store without them in there. And I'm talking about like 7, 8, 9, 10 years old kids running around a store and throwing ice cream, throwing other things.
Hey,
And
if you
parents
let your
I-
kid wander around in life like completely unsupervised, you're giving everyone in the outside world the ability to whip your kids.
Okay,
That's
so
my thought.
I was allowed to run around in the Dollar General unattended, but I was not hooting and hollering and getting in everyone's business.
Yeah, that's my thing, is like, if you're gonna leave your kid unattended, you're gonna let them just be out there in the world. The world is allowed to discipline your child.
Oh no, and then finally whenever they come up to the register and they try slamming their folded up ones and fives into the freaking money machine and can't understand why the freaking money machine can't take their freaking money.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the money machine's fault.
And then I have to sit there, take their money, take them over to my register, and go, okay, this is on how much you owe. And then they're like $5 short, and then I go get your mom. They go and get their mom, and their mom's like, this 5-minute adventure has turned into a 45-minute fucking thing.
Hey,
And I'm like,
sometimes you just need your little 5-minute adventures, you know?
I said, I said, that doesn't matter right now. It could take a lot less time if you would just give me the money.
Pass off the bread. Hand off the bread, says Czar.
You gotta pay what you owe.
Czar really is over here. Pay what you owe. Don't bullshit me. Don't talk to me. Put the money in my hand.
Yeah, no, it has gotten to that point where I just don't care, and I just look at the person, and I look at my hand, and then they look at me, and then I go, are you paying with cards? They go, no. I go, well, that's not enough.
Put the cash in my hand.
Shockingly, you want to know something? I do it in such a way that people can't get mad at me. And they'll literally sit there and go, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I thought I gave you this. And then I just...
1,000 apologies.
All right, Cock Max McFuckatron. Could that be a new thing for being gay? You're just a cock maxer?
Oh my god.
Can I start that? Can we start that, please?
I don't think we need to start that.
Yeah, no.
My boy, you're just a cock maxer. Ain't no shame in your game. Ain't no tangle to your dangle.
I'm down.
I know. I'm on my way.
I'll wait.
Runs over, grabs the shock paddles, looks at Argo.
Not my testicles.
Freeze, bitch!
So I have a soapbox, unsurprisingly.
Of course, it comes with your generation.
It does. So whenever they do that clear thing, they always show it incorrectly in movies and shows. Clear is not just a thing you say when you're about to shock someone. When you're about to hit them with the paddles, you don't just say clear because it's cool. Clear is a call and response. You say clear to tell everybody to take their hands off the patient. Because if you do not, I am going to possibly stop your heart.
Just go ahead and hit him again with it.
That is just actually... So that's the thing, and they don't show it very well. I got fucking clocked in the back of the head by that guy. That was hilarious. But no, that's the thing, and they don't show that very well. Because, like, I've only seen it be done correctly, like, in 2 shows ever.
I've only seen it done correctly in House, now that you bring that up.
Yep, and that's what it is. It's a call. So when I worked at the ER, that's what you would do, is you'd have Doc walk up with the paddles, and you don't rub them together just for the hell of it either. You're supposed to have jelly on them. You're not supposed to dry shock. It'll burn the skin. So you rub them together.
Is that why they always lube it up?
Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. You can't just dry shock them. You'll burn their skin. You'll destroy their nerves and shit. You can't do that. I mean, you can. You just really, really shouldn't. Do no harm and whatnot.
Got it. 12 gauge and shovel.
So it's that. And so that's why when they say clear, everybody's supposed to, like, clear, and then the clear comes from the rest of the room. So you know how they say it like twice? You hear the clear, clear. That everybody that has their hands on the patient or is in the room is supposed to respond, echo that clear. That is, you're as the doctor with the paddles or the nurse or whoever, as the person with the paddles, you call clear and then you wait for that second clear. You don't hit them immediately. You'll kill somebody. Anyway, brother, I gotta go a bit.
All right. Well, then that's where I end the stream today.
I gotta take my ass straight to sleep. But nah, man. So next time you are